What's good, everybody? What is going on? This your boy Slick 50, man. Thank you for showing up and showing out and hanging out with your boy, man. Y'all see what we got going on? We got the fights about to start momentarily. The Moses Itauma versus Dillian Whyte. To some, this fight is really nothing. I understand that, but it's all really all about Moses Itauma. They are really trying to catapult him into a belt. And I'm a Moses Itauma fan, but at the last night's show, and salutes to everybody who showed up and showed out last night as well. Um, yeah, I don't know. I wish my boy DJ was here. I don't know. Yeah. Do I feel like he deserves this type? Well, not deserve. Should he be tested? Yes. He's knocking people out too quick. Dillian Whyte, yes, is a good test. But with the recent news of oh my God, forgive me. Your boy just getting up. Forgive me. Hold on. Oh my God. Joseph Parker. Yeah, with the news of Joseph Parker, most likely is going to face the winner of this match here. Um, I just can't help but feel that's what they're doing. Either you finna put it in or you're gonna try to put their. I feel like they're betting. Frank is betting on Itauma to beat Dillian Whyte, right? Dillian and Itauma fights Joseph Parker. Either way, putting the strap on him by way of interim, which give him a road to Usyk, or with the situation with Usyk, if you didn't know, Usyk put in an injunction to have more time. They're calling it a medical injunction. I should have made that very clear because I said that he said he was hurt, but he's saying medical injunction, trying to buy more time. Last time he tried that, they stripped it. He got stripped. That's how you end up getting a Dubois, being full champ. You know what I'm saying? And he doubled back and got that belt, right? And I feel the same thing's gonna happen. So I feel like Joseph Parker has a very, very tough road ahead of him, which he's been going through, which he's probably used to, which is probably his norm now. He's like the Eliminator King. Besides, it's like Benavidez. You know, Dave Benavidez when he was chasing Canelo, he was the Eliminator King. You know what I'm saying? And he still was the Eliminator King, and when he came to light heavy, and then he got elevated, right? So thanks to Bivol, right? Um, and that seems to be the ongoing thing. But Bivol really has been injured, took pictures, and that still ain't good enough. They mad at Bivol. They want a doctorate note. Like if you told your boss you was sick and you did it one too many times, they like, nah, we need some real paperwork. So they're coming out here. But nonetheless, I digress. So by way of all of that, I just explained. I think that's how they're trying to put a belt on Moses, right? They see him as a great talent. Um, and I think that's just the name of the game now, right? Like I said yesterday, this is the microwave era. So everybody want instant champions. Nobody's trying to paint that road because, whatever the case may be. Plus, the UK is kind of hot now, where a lot of other countries are taking notice. When before the UK had a outlet where a lot of American fighters and so on and so forth could watch them, it's starting to become, their stars are starting to be associated with other countries as stars, or whatnot. Me personally, myself, I've always watched UK fights, whether it was on YouTube. Um, this was before the zone hit. I was always hip to a lot of their fighters, and I used to always beg the question, why don't we do a lot more crossover fights? Because that way, when people heard of Amir Khan, it was like, who is this dude, right? And then it's like he has to prove himself all over again to America, when if he was already being broadcast and people were taking notice, people were like, oh, I know him, or at least be a little bit familiar. So I think that's what's going on now, and they're taking advantage of that by putting a belt on them, and definitely people gonna take notice at that point. So, and right now, to be fair, they're running it. UK is running boxing. America is not running boxing. It's falling by the wayside, bro. So yeah, damn. I hate saying that. I hate that I had to say that, but it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? We have no boxing on TV, right? ESPN chose the fake sport WWE over boxing and UFC. It's boxing is in a weird space in America right now. So, but nonetheless, they are just showing highlights of Dillian Whyte going at it with AJ when he had AJ in trouble. You know, they're gonna show a lot of highlights. You know, if you guys are watching these, just look at his body mass, right? I want to see what he's gonna look like when he comes out the deck because at the weigh-in, he was chiseled, bro. I had never seen him look that good. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Um, does Dillian Whyte have a chance with the young buck? Yeah, based on experience, youth. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think Dillian Whyte's ever been full champion. I think he's been interim champion, right? I don't know. I have to look that up. But that's what he brings, the vet. You know what I'm saying? In a sense, where he could test um Dillian Whyte. Can Dillian Whyte can test Itauma? Can he test Itauma to the point where he feel like he's in a bit of trouble? Will we see a little bit of adversity? You know, a lot of people feel like no, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm one of them. I think Itauma just gonna take his time as he usually do, catch him with a sharp counter, and it's gonna be a wrap. You know what I'm saying? Like that that right hook is crazy that he got. You know, but the boy got power in both hands. He got great timing. But on the downside, he does get impatient at times, and he shows it, and he has to regroup. You know, but that's still good that he knows he has to regroup. He can tell himself, slow the hell down, dude. You know, whatever the case may be. But as I was taught growing up, some people get a chance to learn from their mistakes, and then some don't. So he messed around getting there with a crafty fighter, a vet, that will take advantage of that. Frustrate him to the point where you gonna have to understand that this is what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? So other people on this card, we got Nick Ball versus Sam Goodman, which should be a good one. We saw Nick Ball last fight. Hey, he was in a tough one. Some people thought he lost. You got Tsutsumi, who is the Japanese sensation that Turkey Out the Sheik is trying to, push. He's been like on every card since New York, right? No, the card before New York. So he's been pushing him. You got Hrgovic. He was supposed to be the big bag bear, but he's going to get David Adeleye. They try to push him too as well. Then you got Ray Ford and Nova, which Ford was supposed to fight Kakachi. I don't know what happened to Kakachi, but this still should be a good fight. The order they gonna be in, I don't know. I got the fights down in the description. I tried to find the best order that it could possibly go by. You know what I mean? But who knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? It looked like we might be heading to our first bite. About Muhammad, I can't know Alako. I think that's how you say his last name, but I know his name is Muhammad. Singh is his opponent. This is another guy that they've been pushing, and they keep saying that he's from Saudi, right? Saudi Arabia, but he sound British as I don't know what, and I think he's Saudi born but British raised. That's what I think he is. You know what I'm saying? 100%. You know what I mean? So yeah, the first bout is starting. So they get this ball on the roll at 12 o'clock on the dot. I like that. That's Central Standard Time for me. I am with that. Let's get this ball rolling. And as they getting it rolling, doing the ring walks, if y'all don't mind, hit that like button. You understand me? All right, hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. We try to get this ball rolling. We are trying to reach that goal, man, of 2,000 subscribers. So Let's get it going. Let's get this chat popping. Let's rock out. You know what I'm saying? Let me put this poll in here. I thought I did it already. Had it set up last night, but I guess not. All right, Sing is coming out. I hope this is a tough fight for this young cat. I hope this is they bumping him up to 6 or 8 rounds too. I think he had only been fighting 4 rounders, if I ain't mistaken. There we go. I just put a poll in the chat. Who do you got? Dillian Whyte or Moses Itauma? All right. And salute to all my people over on X. Y'all do the same thing. Make sure you hit that follow button, bro. Make sure you reshare this as well. Help us get noticed over here on the judges table. Over on X, y'all. Sharing is caring. You feel me? Let me stop playing, y'all. Let me stop playing. For some reason, I'm kind of lagging. I'm just noticing that. Hold on. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help a bit. On the resource side. But yeah. Get it, bro. Let's get it. All right, they got Muhammad walking down. Let's see. Let's see. Did I plug that phone up? No, I didn't plug it up yet. Let's go. A kale. A kale. I think that's how you say his name. But they're pushing it. One thing too, though, like they're pushing their people public, and the likes of like a top rank. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how. Like I said, I think Turkey, and also I ain't gonna stunt Frank, but more not Frank, but no, not Frank, but Eddie. Eddie took a page out of Bob's book. Sorry, y'all. Out of Bob's book, where he pushing the fighters that they want to push. Turkey too, though. Turkey definitely is pushing the fighters he wants to promote. Get this guy. This dude be, bro. I thought I put. This is why now today I tried to be nice and not have subscribers only on, but this is what I deal with right here. These spammers, bro. Like I ain't with it, bro. Where is it at? Yeah. I don't got no shooters in the chat right now. But yeah, this is why if you want to get in the chat, I'm not trying to force you to subscribe to the channel. I just don't like dealing with these you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna have to handle it. But if it happens again, I'm gonna have to put it on subscribers only. I don't like the spam being in the chat. For people to understand that can get you in trouble on YouTube, bro. And these guys just come in all at one time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spam the same message over and over and over again, bro. All right, let's get this ball rolling. Yeah, and other news, it looks like that Fundor Thurman fight is definitely gonna happen. You know, that's crazy. We talked about that yesterday on the show. For those who checking us out that don't know anything about the podcast, We got the Judges Table podcast that do take place every Friday. You understand me? Oh, shoot, that's all in a way. I tried to do that all perfect and messed that up. Every Friday, 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sometime earlier. That's why you want to go to YouTube, so hit that subscribe button and definitely hit that bell and put it on all, because I may go earlier. Never really later, ever, but I might go earlier. But if I ain't early, it will be at 10:15 Central Standard Time. Come through, hang out, call in. You know what I mean? Let's have a blast. That's what it's all about, bro. That is what it's all about. All right, Alakil. Let's see what you got, Alakil. I think it's one of those. It's one of those. Alakil is 5'8". Singh is 5'4", which you could definitely clearly see. Alakil 21. And Singh is 30. Let's see if this is going to be a quick fight. Let's see what's about to go down. Man, round one. How many rounds is this? He already pushed Singh back. Singh wanted like one. Singh remind me of Tugboat. If y'all remember Tugboat, he could get, it's a 6-rounder. It's a 6-rounder. Ooh, nice 1-2 from Singh. Alakil. Yeah, Singh come to fight though. He built like Tugboat. Tugboat come to bang, bro. Let's see if Singh is gonna do the same thing. Is Singh gonna do the same thing? Alakil with the nice little 1-2. Nice jab. Singh gonna have to find a way to be first. Alakil just looked like a monster. Hey, Singh from behind looking like Lil Mac right now, bro. I am not making it. Hey, it look crazy. Yeah, move that camera from behind that dude. He looks so little. I think Singh is really, they being nice on the height. Singh look like he 5'2", 5'3". He just eating jabs. Alakil can fight tall this whole fight, bro. I don't think Singh gonna be able to find a way. He got no real head movement. He trying to fight from behind the high guard. He's swinging real wild. Nice 1-2 again from Alakil. Left hook for Alakil makes Singh move. Ooh, yeah, Singh just taking punishment, bro. Singh is taking major punishment, bro. That's wild. Ooh, hard body shot. You can tell that was hard. Made Singh take off running. And we don't allow that running Singh now. You got to fight. Box. He was for the go a right hook. He dropped him. He goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it might be over. It's about to be over. It's over.
He needs some milk.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Hey, he showed up and showed out. Alakil got handled his assignment, which it looked like dude was there. Singh was there to be a punching bag, but hey, he wastes no time, and that's what you want to see. I'm not wasting no time. Get him out of there, bro. So, yeah, Singh look, yeah. I don't know Singh's record, but he just didn't know what to do with that long reach. Small fella. He was small, bro. He was small. But let's see. I'm glad they moved. Let's see if they're going to keep rolling with the fights. Let's see if the fights just keep rolling or they're going to buy time. Usually they don't buy time. They did it that last fight, though. It was rare. I was like, what are they doing? That's that top rank stuff right there, bro. Yeah, he caught it right there with the right on the top of the head, probably the temple. Let me see. Boom. Yeah, it was like off the corner back, not the back, but right here. It was enough. And I think it was enough to knock him down, but it was also enough where he was like, yeah. I think C was like, yeah, I ain't signed up for this. Y'all lied to me about the hype, bro. Y'all lied. I think that's how he was thinking, like, y'all lied. Oh, man. Yeah, man. See him come up to that man's shoulder, bro. Yeah, that was just target practice right there. That's all that was. Straight target practice, bro. Boy, Captain 007 in the house, my man. What's going on, bro? Do what he say. Hit that like button. Real spit. What's up, round one? What's going down, my friend? What's happening? Okay, if y'all just hitting Alakale got his one against Singh, which it was just target practice, bro. Did he get hit on the back of the head? No, it wasn't the back of the head. When they showed the replay, it was like right above your ear. Like right here. That makes sense. Not here, but here. So, and it was a grazing punch. Anyways, that's what was crazy. I think Singh was looking for a way out. You know, I think Singh was looking for a way out. He knew he could get past that reach. Perfect matchup to make Alakale look good. You know what I'm saying? So salute to Muhammad Alakale, but people to understand these beginning fights, it's not about the opponent. It's really sometimes it's about the opponent, sometimes it's not. Alakale from his last performance to this will show like, hey, I'm going to handle business. He got him out of there. So he still got the killer instinct. So it is what it is, you know what I mean? I'm with that. Now you gotta give him some fish. They got that experience, you know? That's what it's about. People just think like you're supposed to dominate. That ain't how it go. These beginning fights are, gonna be trash fights. So to speak, not like they're gonna be not good to watch in the sense of for his development. Maybe I should just say that. Development fight. Developmental fights. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see if the 36, 37-year-old Dillian Whyte can pull this out, boy. If he pull this off, boy, oh my God. Would it be considered an upset? To some, it probably would. But I mean, dude's young. How many fights the time I got? Like 12, 14, something like that. So he only been pro since I think Itauma turned pro in 2023. So what? About 2 years? I think he would just be the vet beating the rookie. So we go see. Let's go. I think Dilly gonna lose off the gas tank. That's what I think. I think that gas tank is gonna be a wrap. That's what I believe. 100%. Gas tank is gonna be a major problem because that weigh-in showed me a lot. Like they really focused on losing a lot of weight, bro. Like they showing it right now. He don't even have a double chin, bro. He could be focused, all that, but I've never seen him at a face off like that. You know what I mean? We'll see. Yeah, they got Singh saying he 5'4". Singh wasn't no 5'4", bro. If he was 5'4", then that means Alakel had to be every bit of 5'9", 5'11". Because they got Alakel listed at 5'8", and that definitely didn't look like that in the ring. That's for sure. That is for sure. I want to try this out. We will be testing the phone line out. I'm testing. So this isn't, don't say get your shit together. I do want to kind of test this out. And momentarily, I will put the phone number up there just to test it out. Ooh, that is not the code. Don't like my phone. What? Oh boy, I was like, what the hell going on? All right, where do I got this on? I want to know if the audience can hear. The test is gonna be if first if the caller come through. Can the audience hear the caller? And I wish I had somebody on panel. I need to put the link in there too. That way, if I get a call while somebody on panel, can they hear the caller as well? You feel me? So we go, and I just want to see that. I don't want to fix it during the show, but I want to see if it works. That way, I know what I need to fix. You get what I'm saying? If that makes sense, y'all. If that makes sense. We are definitely for the see. While we in between fights, if somebody wants to, let me see. I got the number programmed in here. I think I do. Oh, I do. All right, let's see. All right, somebody call in if you want. I'm gonna put the link in the chat as well. All right. No, no. Uh. Nova is 31. Ford is 26. Yeah, that Ford. That's why I meant to answer last night, Captain 007. I did see your comment saying that he was point 0.3 over on the way in. I don't think it mattered. I don't think it over there, UK stuff like that really don't matter like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, that might be a sign. I've been saying Ford looked like he should have been at 135 anyways. You know what I'm saying? It's just he has so much muscle mass. And every time I watch his workouts or on his channel, he's not strip training. It's like he's building muscle on purpose. So it's almost like, what are you doing? Right? You're not training for your weight class. It's like you just training to get bigger. So I don't know. Right? But who am I? What do I know? Right? What do I know, sir? My bad cord was caught. Yeah, see if somebody called. All right. All right. We got Nova coming in, bro. Right, round one, only boxer with a mascot. That shit, that is weird, bro. I like that orange and black though. That ride was stupid, bruh. Right. The robot ain't got nothing on that. My man came out with the Tom and Jerry, Everlast Tom and Jerry on, bro. Are they mocking Turkey? Or is he saying no Tom and Jerry, like calling Nova out with that? I ain't gonna lie, that's tough, bro. That's tough, bro. Oh man. Did he do that, bro? Did he really do that, bro? Oh man, did he do that, bro? Did he do that, bro? That is crazy. Whoa, who got detained by ICE? Again, this ticker is live, so I don't be knowing everything that we be talking about. Sometimes stuff just changed. It says somebody got detained by ICE. A boxer got detained by ICE. What's good, Zai? I see you, man. What's happening with you, bro? Yeah, this gonna be a good fight, Zai. This is definitely a good fight. Why it could just be Michael? Mikael? Mikael. Well, that's like when you name somebody Samaj. My name not Michael, it's Mikael. My name is Mikael. It is not Michael. I know you hear that shit all the time, bro. That's trying too hard right there, bro. I've never heard that. So the ref name is Mikael. All right. All right. I'll rock with it for now, Mikael. You better do a good job, Mikael. All right, Supernova. I hope dude, the mascot get paid good money because I know he hot. Because he out there at Saudi, bro. They AC don't go below like 75, bro. 80. They fine with the heat. So I know he burning up, bro. It's the 17-1 at 1 AKOs. Raymond Ford. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Need a better cord. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see that Anthony. I wanted to see that Kakachi, bro. Why did Zai, why did Kakachi pull out, bro? All right, we at round one, bro. Let's see if that Tom and Jerry's statement that Raymond Ford made coming out is it me he on that or is he go press? Cause I'm with it, bro. No running. Let's see boxing. Let's get it, man. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, bro. Boy, look, man, look. I'm gonna ask y'all this, and I want y'all to be honest. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how Nova lost that weight, but he looked huge. But looking for a midsection, his back, bro. He's not finna be here, bro. Like I said, every time I watch this video, dude working out to build muscle, man. And Ford look like he gonna be a big cat, wide back dude, bro. I'm telling you. That's good. He's strengthening his back up, bro. He trying to up that knockout ratio. Real talk. There we go. Woo, nice two-piece. Ford got off on Nova, bro. Came in crazy. Ooh, another two-piece. It was off the gloves of Nova, though. Let's see if that speed gonna bother Nova. Nova press it forward, parry the punch. Feinted a light jab downstairs. Study feinting. Went downstairs on Ford, didn't land. Ford looked for another opening. Light jab, tried to land that straight left. Both of them exchanged jabs. Ford upstairs, Nova downstairs. Slapping overhand from Nova. Hate them little open hand punches, bro. When I see punches like that, all I hear is, ugh. I swear, bro. That's all I hear, bro. Ugh. Stop it. I hate that, bro. Salute to UK, but I did not like Joe Calzaghe because of that. There you go. Nova trying to straighten his punches up now. But it didn't land. There go a nice right hook. Nice right hook by Nova. Ooh. Nice jab by Nova. See, Nova with the three-piece. Well, see, that hop back put Ray Ford in trouble. He got to stop that hop. Look, that's that Shakur hop back. You shell up and just hop straight back. You can't be doing that, Ray Ford. You got to learn some lateral movement, bro. They got that from old Floyd, the old Floyd, bro. But old Floyd had that ring gentlemanship where he could hop back, but he knew he was close to the ropes. Oops, got a dip. They just go straight back to the ropes. They shell up and go hop, 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 and be at the ropes before you know it. Nova and Pete that like, okay, just rushing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he did, bro. Hey, I tell you, that's all I be hearing, bro. Why is my stuff stuck, bro? On my board, man. I've been doing some weird stuff, man, on everything. Like, it's stuck. Yeah, my board's stuck. Why is my board stuck, bro? All right. We'll leave it there. But it should have moved. I don't know why my buttons ain't working. Here we go. I heard a click. I might have to restart my board. Oh, nasty. Oh, forward with the piece upstairs and then the right hook to the body and standing his ground. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't move nowhere. Nice right body shot. Dipped off to his right. Watch the ropes there. Ooh. Over pressing. Got forward on the rope. Straight. Left to the body. Forward clinches. Body work by Nova. Got his head at forward chest. Forward clinching. Man, you gotta get up off the ropes, Ford. Quit playing them ropes, bruh. Quit playing the ropes, bruh. There it is. Force him back. Do overhand right again. Forces him back. Nova think he done figured something out. Nice jab by Nova. Nova pressing. He study pressing. See, push him straight back into the corner. Like, where's your lateral movement at, Ford? What are you doing? Now you got to fight this dude off the ropes. He got Ford pinned against the ropes, teeing off with that right hand. Nova left him off. Double jab, pushed him back. Right back on the ropes again. Head into his chest. Ford comes with a left hook. Mikhail, the ref, breaks him up. Not Michael, Mikhail. Wow. Double jab, straight right. Nova steady pressing forward. He see, like I said, he think he figured something out. If I press forward, he's going to go backwards. And that's what Nova's betting on now. Oh, nice straight down the pipe from Ford. I ain't going to lie. Nova ate that like a champ. Yeah, that's what Nova figured out. He just go hop. He told him that in the last round. If you press forward, he go hop back straight into them ropes. Pressure, you apply pressure to Ford. He know that he don't got no lateral movement. He forgets about the lateral movement. He just go shell up, hop back, hop back, hop back. And that's what he betting on. When he can't catch him, you're going to see Nova just pressure him going forward. That's it. He go push him back to the point where, okay, I got you right here then. So I said, I think Nova feel like he figured out something, but I need Ford to quit playing the ropes. I need Ford to learn his lateral movement. He's been doing it, no doubt. Stand your ground. He done that. But it's something about that initial flinch, that initial jab with the rush in. It makes him hop back. You know what I'm saying? He need to dip off, you know what I'm saying, to the side. What the hell? Bro, my board just changed on its own. What the hell going on here, bro? Ain't nobody tell you do that. All right. And then it doesn't loop back around. What the hell going on? Yeah, I don't know what's up. It's tripping. Anyway, Nick applied pressure by throwing punches, Nova using mental pressure. Facts. I like when Ford stand his ground, though. Ford don't have to really move backwards, bro. Nova don't like when he just stand there. So I noticed that. But, hey, we not in the ring fighting, you feel me? But I agree with you, Zai. I just don't like that hop. Nova tried a straight right. Missed. Or with the jab, missed. Jab straight left down the pipe by Ford. There you go. Shoot that jab again. Pop, pop. There it is. He missed it. He missed that overhand left. He missed it, but I saw it. Just don't get flat-footed. See, I like this fight right there. We go. Now you fighting your fight. Good body shot by Ford. There we go. Stand your ground, though. He just scrappy, bro. Nova just scrappy, bro. Same. I don't see nothing different. He just real scrappy. It's all right. Weather the storm is right. Stand your ground. It ain't nothing on that. Ain't nothing on that. Because he ain't got no real leverage. He trying to be fancy and shoot. Man, look. You gonna find that hole, bro. You that's how you'll get Nova out of there. Stand your ground forward just like you doing. Don't go backwards. He ain't gonna do shit but wear himself off. He go backwards. See, now he who on the ropes now. That's when you should have pressed forward. Good body shot by Nova. Don't go back. Do something. There it is. All right, man. You starting to make Nova look good. Nice parry and then the straight from Nova. Nice straight to the body from Nova. 18 seconds left in this round. Hey, good head moving by Guidance brother by Nova. Y'all see how the tables and turn? All because Ray Ford stood his ground, bro. He don't like that. But now I need Ray Ford to eat off of it. Bruh, in between this fight, I might have to restart my board just to give y'all a heads up. My board is doing some trippy stuff right now, bro. Yeah, can't make this up. This is weird. Huh. All right, man. There we go. Good jab by Ford. We in round 4, by the way. Nova holding that man head, uppercutting the mess out of him, bro. Dang, Nova. Ooh, nice counter by Ray Ford. That right hook. Nova threw a bunch of hooks, went over the top of Ford head. Ford with the left that didn't land, but that right hook did get in there. There you go, Ford applying that pressure. There we go. Nice 1-2 downstairs. There we go. 1-2 upstairs. Right hook to the body for Ford. There you go. Apply that pressure. Like I said, stand your ground, bro. Eat off of it. There you go. Nice uppercut. Walked him right into it. Get off the ropes, bro. Get off. Don't push him. Man, you gotta fight. You could have went downstairs on him. He didn't know what to do. There you go. Ooh, that right hook. Moved Nova. Yeah, that right hook it for it. Move, Mikael. I see Joseph Parker in the background talking about Joseph Parker yesterday. They trying to play him again. Ooh, left hook. Left uppercut just missed from Nova. Boy, get off of the ropes, bro. And you can't hit him with forearms at the top of the head, bro. What are you doing, Nova? Ooh, nice 2-piece from Ford. Nova shooting the jab, missed a lot. Left to the body and the inside clinch. Pushes Ford back to the ropes. There we go. Ooh, Ford tried to take his head off with a mean right hook. Nice left to the body. Nice 2-piece by Ford. That left to the body, I think Ford felt that one. Yeah, he backed up real easy. A little too easy. Ooh, sneaky uppercut inside by Nova. Nova just throwing a barrage of punches right now. Ford weathered that storm. Nice uppercut inside by Ford. Another uppercut by Ford. "14 seconds left, bro." Nice 2-piece downstairs from Ford. It's going to turn to a little inside fight. End of that round. Who is that? That's Sam Goodman. Why it look like he got food on his face, bro? He just got done eating, bro. Now he been eating SpaghettiOs. Y'all know that red sauce from the SpaghettiOs? There go Nick Ball. I ain't gonna lie, man. Me and Nick Ball ain't on good terms right now, bro. Sat there talking all that mess, talking about They asked him about, in case y'all didn't know, he had an interview, and they asked him about Ray Ford wanting to fight. He was like, yeah, he supposed to do that. He supposed to talk a lot of mess. He said, but he better watch how he's talking about me, or he might not get the fight. I feel like that was just very sissified. That was weak, bro. That shit was weak, bro. Yeah, Shoo, not Ray Ford, Shoo. Thank you, Zai Pacino. Yeah, Shoo want to fight. He better watch how he talking about me, or he might not get the fight. I felt like that was some sissy ass shit to say, bro. So me and Nick Ball ain't on good terms, bro. So Sam win, I'm with you, Sam. I ain't gonna stunt, bro. I don't like hearing that. And I like Nick Ball, but if you got a belt and your attitude went to that, then Ray Ford doing some work in round 5 right now. He turning Nova out the frame. He should have kept going, boy. That body shot took some out of Nova. Nova got a mouse under his eye, man, under his right eye. Jab from Ford that missed. Nice body shot by Ford. I'm hoping I ain't gonna lie. If Goodman get him, I'm happy. I don't like the way he talk. I don't like the way Nick Ball was talking about Shoo, bro. Like, or it don't have to be Shoo. It's just the way he said. You know, it could be any boxer, but it's what he said, bro. You better watch how you talk about me. That's the Canelo shit. I don't like that, bro. Watch how you talk about that. That's what that shit sound like. Watch how you talk about me, or you ain't getting the fight. That's something your old lady say, bro. Your girl say. Ooh, nice 3-piece by Ford. I wish he had to reach to do it though, so he could have some more pop on it, bro. Another 3-piece, but he only landed the right hand. Ooh, Noah tried to come with a hard. Oh my God. A 3-piece. He landed 2 of those too, bro. Ford be real. Ooh, clash of heads at the bell too. But Ford be a little too reluctant to shoot back, right? To counter. Like, right, he'll take a couple punches on the gloves and he'll stand there and look at you, or he'll catch you and he'll just look at you. If you're gonna stand there, you know what I'm saying? Do something. Don't just stand there. Like, Top Rank offered $2 million to Ball for a shoo fight. What? Oh yeah, I'm going with Sam, bro. When did they offer him that? Before he took this fight? Ball turned it down. Yeah, I'm going Sam. Sam beat the duck, bro. We going with Sam. I'm fully with Sam now. Yeah, yeah. We going with Sam, bro. I'm going with Sam. So now you was talking like a sissy and you ducked him. 2 million, bro. Right, but Ball claimed that he never got an offer. Remember, he was like, my team never, blah, 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 blah. But if he got a $2 million offer, he's a certified duck. Round 6 just started, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I like how Nova turning forward, not letting him get his feet set. Take his little half steps back, lateral movement. He can't put nothing on his punches like that though. That 3-piece he called for. There you go, retaliate for it. Shit. Ooh. Nice 2-piece by Ford. Nice 3-piece by Ford. Nice left. He lining them up. Yeah, they try to get the NUA fight, bro. But that's the bullshit of it, though. You hear me? Instead of fighting and let the world demand that fight, everybody trying to beat the next man to the fight. I don't like that, bro. NUA ain't the end of be all, bro. Because you could very much so mess around and be NUA and then go fight the guy you should have been fought and you get your ass whooped. So then what did it matter? It don't matter. It don't matter at all. Or you get to NUA and get your ass whooped and possibly not get those fights because now the other guys are in line to fight anyway. So you just cancel yourself out of bags. Either way, you're canceling yourself out of bags, bro. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that, bro. Like, fuck, just fight. Your time gonna come, bro. Eliminate the competition where it's undeniably you. Like, that's simple math, bro. Ooh, that was a hard left hand from Ford. Left to the body. Now they back in the inside. Uppercut the inside by Nova. I wish Ford knew how to slide to his right. That right hand effective as hell on Nova. Senta Velicki salutes. Yo, when is Hrgovic's fight? What is the undercard order? Man, it's on everything, bro. I want to say Hrgovic probably fight next. Hrgovic is probably fighting next, Senta. Salutes to Senta for being in the chat, man. I hope you hit that subscribe button as well, bro. And also, 6 people is over on YouTube. Hit that like button, bro. It's hard. I didn't make this thing down here for nothing, bro. Hit that like button because I don't like saying it, but I see I got to start. Hit that like button. 100%. You feel me, Zai? You feel me? Come on, man. Damn, now ain't none of my buttons working. So, wow, I'm stuck where I'm stuck at on my board. Like, my board is froze, dog. So, if I sound crazy, let me know. It probably happened when I plugged that phone in. I got to start plugging stuff up before I cut it on. That's probably what it is. Left hand. We are in round 7. Ooh, nice hook. Nice left uppercut from Ford. I just don't like Ford got this walking backwards, and I think he needs to work on his feet, bro. Ford need to work on his feet, bro. I swear, it's like he thinking about it. Cause Nova not the type of cat where it's like you would think that'd be look. Now he out now. I ain't gonna lie, he muscled the hell out of Ford though, right there. Threw him into the ropes, back into the ropes. But I'll tell you this though, he don't look like the type of guy that should be backing Ford up, bro. Like right there, nice side step. Use your feet, bro. Turn this motherfucker, bro. Instead of walking backwards, bro. Cause that's his fail safe. If he can't get you standing toe to toe, he gonna push you back. Cause he know you just gonna go straight backwards forward. Come on, bro. At least use the half step and walk him into something. Back on the ropes again. Get off the ropes. He blocking everything though. I ain't gonna stunt. Good body shot. Abraham showing that he's stronger than Ford though. Sneaky uppercut inside. from Ford. Nova really ain't doing nothing. He got him on the ropes, got Ford on the ropes, but he really ain't doing that. Ooh, mean left hand. Ford pushing his way off the ropes. Come on, get up off the ropes, bro. 1 minute left in the round. Right hand, right to the body. He tried a left uppercut, miss. Nova tried to come with a right hand and miss. Mikael, the ref, don't care about forearms, I see. Because he ain't warning Nova about no forearms. Yeah, Nova tired. He's swimming. Uh. Oh my God, these slap punches is killing me from Nova. Ford, he getting tired. Take advantage, bro. Nice 2-piece for Ford. Yeah, but he let that. He definitely. I'm sorry, y'all. This shit is bothering me. My board is froze, bro. Like I can't mute. I can't do nothing. This is awful right now. But anyway, I think that he need to go to his body as well. But do you see him taking half steps back or creating space? Zai, let me ask you, does it look like I know Ford know how to create space, but looking at this fight, if you was your first time watching Ray Ford, does it look like he knows how to create space? Right? When needed. You know what I mean? It looked like his feet is all broke. His feet is all broken up. Like he don't know how to put it all together. Times he's swinging route. He's swinging out. Right? Like you know he know how to do it. Then at times it looked like he don't know how to do it. Right? Like he don't have any lateral movement because he just hops backwards. I don't know. Maybe his feet, his right and left foot ain't on the same page today. I don't know. Like right there. The minute Nova feel like Ray Ford don't know when he down there at the ropes. If you notice, like right there, Nova tees off on soon as he think Ray Ford back finna touch them ropes. And Ray Ford don't even know he on the ropes yet. So it's just like, I don't know, bro. Nunez gonna be there to hit, but feet might be his downfall. I can agree with that. Nope, that's why he gotta get rid of the hop back. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Like I be wondering, like, do they get to go get in the ring the day before the fight? They used to allow them come, test the ring out, put their feet into the mat, make sure it feel good. You know what I'm saying? And dude, and try it around it. You want to count your steps, the size, all of that shit, bro. Like that's me. But I guess they don't do that shit no more. They just get in there and fight. But because Ford definitely don't know. Right there, he didn't even know he was about to hit the ropes at all. Like all them patches down there, people, boy, I strategize. Like all them advertisements, bro. As soon as I'm at that, what is that, an S? I'll be like, oh, I got 4 steps till I hit this rope, bro. I gotta move. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll be a straight up nice 2-piece by Ford going backwards. But he was too square. Nice left hand. Nice 3-piece right to the body. I'm not gonna lie, Ford look like he getting a little winded. Those punches was hella slow. Yeah, he's slowing down. Ford's slowing down, but he still got some pop on him. Nova trying to line him up, but he catching punches in return. No, nice body shot by Ford. Unhook him, Nova. Because you tripping right there. That left shit came up. You tripping. See, Nova canceling himself out. Or a barrage of punches from Nova trying to press forward back to the ropes, which he successfully does. He gets him to the ropes, going to the body, caught him upstairs with 2 hooks. Ford got caught with 2 wild ass hooks, bro. Oh my. Wow. He drank the Kool-Aid, fell in love with his speed and power. Gotta add to that too back. Right. Facts, bro. He need to work on that feet. I swear he do. His feet movement, bro. That's what's killing him in this fight, bro. He caught them shots upstairs, bro. That was nuts. All right. Let's get it. Round 9. I ain't gonna lie, I was hoping he knocked Nova out, bro. But from looking at this fight, I think that Kakachi fight would have been a tougher fight for Ford, bro. Kakachi would have came to fight. And if he would have fought Kakachi, maybe Kakachi would have forced him to move a lot better. I don't know. But Kakachi definitely would have been in his face with fists, not just a lot of pressure. Hrgovic, David, Adeleye. I'm not sold on Adeleye. Ooh. Stay on him, bruh. Stay on him. Quit waiting on him to retaliate, bruh. Bank or something, man. You gotta give him a bite on something. Set a trap, bro. I don't know, bro. That's the trap I'm talking about. There you go. That 1-2 is pretty. All off that feint downstairs. He bit on it. That's what I'm talking about. There, another left. Good stuff. Good stuff. There you go. Keep that stick out there, bro. You gotta take the fight out of him, bro. Ooh. If he could have had some more on that left, bro, if he knew how to take that step back and through that left, he linked all the way back and through a left like this. That's what I'm talking about, because that left was there. He took the shot. His feet was wrong, bro. He probably would have. He did it again. He keep leaning back. Man, if he'll take that half step back and shoot that joint. Boom. There we go. He gonna give it to you, take it. Nah, they wrestling, bro. Come on, man. 10 seconds left in the round. Nova ran clean up on Ford. He trying to steal the. That was kind of low, bro. Mikhail don't care about Mikhail. I think he from Krypton or something. The referee, yeah, him. He don't care about forearms or low blows, bro. He letting it all ride. Yeah, pool count will be nice too. But that man, that's it, man. Look, he need that half step back, right, and take that left. That would be a pool counter, right? I'm stupid, Zai. My bad. I think that's 2 times you got me, Zai. You right, Zai. I be had to laugh at myself sometimes, bro. Damn. Damn. No matter put Zion on payroll, bro. Swear to God. All right, man. Round 10, man. I really was hoping Ford got this guy out of here, bro. Nova with the body shot. No, and the thing is about Nova be trying to set Ray up with these traps, but his feet tell on him because he ain't got no feet. He be sliding his feet, sliding everywhere. He just slide like he on ice. He think he on ice or something. You know what I mean? Woo! He tripped over his own feet, but he almost caught a punch in the midst of it. Come on, Ford. Do better than that, because you know this dude hungry. It's the last round. Now, where was these feet? Never mind. Don't get mad. Dad, keep that now the stick out there. Now Ford using his feet more. See how you see that how Ford felt for that load up? Ain't no way. If he would have swung that, if Nova would have did this and actually swung out, I'd be like, he gotta get out the sport, bro. That's just a fake out for the left, bro. He's not gonna do it, bro, if he got you lined up on the ropes. Good body shot. There you go. Like he did it when he got him on the ropes. That's just a fake out. He ain't doing that in no middle of no ring. He know he'll mess around and get stank. And Ford fell for that. Good body shot. Man, that left hook there. Let him put that motherfucker back there again, bro, and fank that shit. Bah, get it to him, Ford. Look at that. Look at that. You can't tell me you're afraid of something that's all the way back here, bro. You can't. There you go. They both exchange hooks. Damn, he stuck forward with that straight. Two of them. Uppercut, left hook from Nova. Oh, Nova with the two-piece. In the midst of that, Ford got a left off. I ain't gonna lie, Nova getting off, bro. Double jab. It was stiff, too. Good stuff, Ford. Woo. Sharp right hook. Sharp right hook. 10 seconds left in this round, bro. I want Ford to stank this dude, bro. End of the round, bro. Dang, that is crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. I need to restart my board. I wonder, can I restart my board while I'm live? Because we got to make this happen. Let me see something. All right, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, my boy tripping. All right, let's see. I ain't gonna lie, Ford look unfazed though. But 96, 94, 97, 93. Ray Ford got it. Salute to Ray Ford. I feel like, damn, my sound effects ain't working. All right, yeah. Uh, it ain't let me do no sound effects or nothing, bro. This ain't gonna work. But he got it. He got the job done. Salutes to him, bro.
Another one.
Got another one, man. It is what it is. Or should I say another one bites the dust? But I feel like, yeah, this fight, I don't know what was up. His feet wasn't prevalent. Or it was, it just wasn't together. The hot back definitely gotta go. I don't know what they teaching that. That's some amateur. That's amateur shit. You gotta let that go, bro. Now I know if my boy Nine was on here, that's definitely what he would be saying. That amateur shit gotta go. Right? But definitely gotta see that, bro. I'm still here, y'all. I gotta restart my board. Hang tight. You understand me? I'm still here. Let's see. Bro, how do I switch? Okay, there we go. Boom. All right, I am back. We are back. Let's go. Let's get it. Now let's see if it's everything working, y'all. All right. Yeah. Salutes to Ray Ford. Want to give him his props, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, my board was frozen. I don't know what that was about, but I am glad that it's back. Yeah, everything's back. Yeah, everything is back. Again, if you want to call in, you can choose that at the chat. If you want to help me test this phone line, somehow I removed myself from the whatchamacallit. I don't know how I did that. My bad, y'all. I'm sitting there talking, but yeah, this is a calling show. If you want to hit that link that's at the top of the chat, please do so. Also, yeah, when I went out, it reset all my settings too. The YouTube. All right. All right, that settings is back. Salute Chappelle just walked up in this thing, man. Appreciate you, bro. What's good?
Message.
Let's get it. We waiting on this. David Adeleye. I got a question, man. Are you guys sold on David Adeleye? I'm not, bro. He's real wild. Him and Akoli, bro. And they're like really pushing. You know what I mean? I think they want people to grasp hold to this mentality or whatever, but I don't know, bro. But like I was saying before I had canceled myself off the screen, if you want to help your boy out, see if I got this number game down, you can use that phone number to call in. Or if you just want to come on the show, hit the link at the top of the chat. But yeah, everybody got Moses Itauma. It's 100% for Moses Itauma. I believe it's going to be that as well. But, right, and everybody paying that TKV fight, man. TKV. Like, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. And it looked like they're trying to set it up for Allen in the fight at the David. What's my boy name? Allen. Josh Allen, whatever his name, I can't remember, but he had that good ass fight, bro, where he played possum the whole fight and got dude up out of there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know at all. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody over there on X showing up and showing out. And big numbers, no lie. Salute to y'all, bro. And I'm like, there we go. Work yourself out. But I ain't gonna lie, if Adeleye knock out Hrgovic, and Hrgovic was supposed to be the big bad bear. Remember that? But if he knock out Hrgovic, that's gonna say something for him. That's a good win for him. But it's the way he fight that just turns me. I don't like it. I don't like it. He fight like he just start fighting yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know that. But that's why I'm trying to explain it better, Zai. Like, I just think it's his style of fight. He fight like he just started fighting yesterday. Maybe that's it. Like, I just don't like the way he fights. And they're pushing him to be the next shit. Him and Okoli. And I don't like Okoli. I think Okoli gonna have gas tank issues. Just waiting to see the improvement. All right, look like they finna get ready to start the fight, man. Hrgovic 33, Adeleye 28. They both around 240 pounds. Hrgovic got a 2-inch height advantage. He's 6'6". Adeleye is 6'4.5". So we're going to see. I feel you. I'm not sold either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't like his style of fight, bro. Maybe that's what it is. Captain 007 said most of the time I reduced the fight to 10 rounds instead of 12. He did what? What? Why'd he do that? Man, Captain 007, I need to know where you be getting your info from, bro, because you be coming with it. Where you be getting your info from, bro? Because you ain't steered me wrong yet, because when I tell you, I be going to look that shit up, bro. I be going to look that shit up. But it should only be a 10-rounder. This ain't for no belt. Because whatchamacall got an interim, right? He got no interim. Nobody ain't got an interim. But it should only be 10 rounds, right? How is if it's for WO and WA Intercontinental belt? Oh, it's for the Tinker Tink belts? It's for the Tinker Tink belts? I'm thinking of real belts, bro. And Intercontinental, I don't know how that, but it still should be 12 rounds, though. How did he get it for 10 rounds? Maybe they took the belts off. Yeah, I get you 10-round pay-per-view, right? But to be fair, I think this is a sponsored event, esports. Ain't that the video game shit? You know, Epic Games is in boxing now and so forth and all of that shit. But I think esports is sponsored, so I don't think they care. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, I don't. But how is it? But the sanctioning body should, so I don't know. That's a good question. Unless it's not for the belts. We're going to see, though. If they switch it up, you know what I'm saying? And David Adeleye just got in the ring. Let's see how this go. Now let's see Hrgovic bring it to Adeleye and see if we can get a classic out of this one. You know, well, not a classic, a barn burner. Let's see if we get a barn burner out of this one. Let's see if Adeleye gonna try to bring it to Hrgovic like he bring it to everybody else. Let's see that. Let's see if Adeleye straightened up his punches. Let's see if he ain't wild like he usually is. Let's see. A lot of questions for me to be answered. Right? Let's go, Hrgovic. Let's see what you gonna bring. What belt is that? Is that an Intercontinental? Is that a what belt is he got out there holding? The animal. Let's see. All right, I just looked this up and come to find out it's a common thing. It's a common thing over there for UK and Japanese It says the JBC, which is the Japanese Boxing Commission. So it's a common thing, right? When it comes to older fighters or something like that. That's what it's saying. I'm not making this up. I actually looked it up. It says the boxing match between Moses Itauma and Dillian Whyte scheduled for August 16th has been reduced from 12 rounds to 10 rounds. The organizers made this late decision following a vote of all directors. And it said it was suggested it might benefit the veteran White, who is significantly older than Itauma. This change aligns with a broader trend mentioned by the JBC and the UK, who are considering reducing the number of rounds for some title fights for boxer safety reasons. So this is a common thing over there, and it's a common thing in Japan. So yeah, I just looked that up. New to me, but okay. So they take in Dillian Whyte age in consideration. So if Dillian Whyte isn't complaining about it, I guess we shouldn't either, but it's crazy. Okay, that's the WBO International. All right, right on Captain 007. But that's interesting, though. I never knew that. I legit never knew that. And see, like I said, okay, again, look at his record, 14-1-0. So look, again, this is what I was talking about yesterday. You know, let me take this call in off the screen real quick. Y'all start back hitting that subscribe and the like button, y'all. Keep that going. Ryan Brown, I see you. DA has to go forward and press facts. He wild. He gonna do it, man. He better stop all that jumping, though, because Hrgovic is durable. But let me say this, though. I was talking about this yesterday. He's 14-1-0, and it seemed like once you hit that mark of 12, they just don't care no more. This fast track thing, Filip Hrgovic was one of them. Remember, they did the big promo, him hitting the bag. People was like, this dude hit hard. You know, I think that fast track term is finna go out the window, bro. Everybody is on the hunt for the next heavyweight, the next sensation, period, bro. Right? I think that's just how it's finna be. Moses Itauma has his own pay-per-view, and it's a 10-rounder, and it's for a belt. You know what I'm saying? It's bananas, bro. It's bananas. But yeah, that's a good thing to know. So UK, Japan, all that, for safety reasons, older boxers give them benefit of the doubt. Because I didn't hear Dillian Whyte. I would have thought Dillian Whyte be like, man, you scared. I would have used that as ammo. You scared. That's why you had to reduce the 10 rounds, X, Y, and Z. If Dillian Whyte felt like he had the gas tank for it, so obviously it's to benefit that dude. You know what I'm saying? He could probably make it out the fight if he getting his ass whipped without getting stanked. So if that's the case, it is what it is. Salute to Rod Brown for coming through, man. I appreciate you, bro. Real talk. Like I said, I hope you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, fam. But yeah, man, dang. That's some interesting news. All right, round one has started, y'all. Round one. Let's see. Let's see how he gonna act. Yep, he coming forward, nice straight, nice right to the body by David Adeleye. All right, Adeleye. I'm liking the upper body movement. I give him that. But now he on the ropes. When you get on the ropes, he start going, wow. All right, jab. I like how he inching his way in on the big fella, Hrgovic. Hrgovic with the body shot. Yeah, he do, Zach. Yeah, he does. That's a fact. That is a fact. Ooh. LA was in a bit of trouble there. Left hook to the body, came across the top. Ooh, came across with that right hand again. That young dude Eddie just signed Tang. Only has one fight. Already talking about fighting the time. But see, that's what I'm talking about. Facts, bro. Already, y'all see how the body shots already fucking, excuse my language, messing with Adeleye, bro. See how he huffing and puffing already? Already huffing and puffing, bro. Nice body shot again by Hrgovic, bro. Ooh, lined him up with the forearm and with the straight. Good stuff from Hrgovic. Boy, he making that man look massive. Adeleye making that man look massive, bro. Woo! Hrgovic beat him to the punch, but Adeleye tried to turn that punch over. Good stuff. Adeleye, is that gas tank gonna last for Adeleye? Big DA better get it together. He already huffing and puffing. Real spit. There we go. Put that back. I don't know why. I need to do the card. Copy. I forgot to do the scoreboard. Round 2 has started, y'all. Ooh, nice left. Nice straight. Jab, boy. There we go. They're gonna wide ass punches. Here come Adeleye. Now this is the Adeleye I know. He was about to go wild with it. Hrgovic put an end to it. Good body shot from Hrgovic, bro. Oh. All right, let's see if I did this right. Where is the button, bro? Why the fuck it ain't popping up? Oh, I'm not even hitting it. There it is. All right. All right, we in there like swimwear. Make sure that pop up again. Oh, snap, busty mopey. All right. That wild, there go that wild left hand. There go that wild left hand, fam. Line, there you go, right. Hrgovic line him up. Nice 2-piece from Hrgovic off the top of the head of Adeleye. Ooh, another big 2-piece and a right hook from Hrgovic. Yeah, he always cut. That's that scar tissue, bruh. That's that scar tissue. Ooh, no, that's new. That's a new cut. Woo, look at that shit. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That is nasty, man. Nasty. Oh. That's straight left. Oh my God. That leather ripped him clean open, bruh. Ooh. Oh, that mug. Oh my God, that's nasty. That's not good. That's not good. Look at all that in his eye, bro. All that grease they got packed in. Oh, if he lift his eyebrows, them winking at you. It's like a whole new eye on his head. Yeah, I knew the ref was gonna do that. We gonna see if he learned from the Dubois fight, huh? Ref gonna let it go on. Watch. He ain't gonna stop it. Look, he gonna let it go. But he can't, man. Look at that eye, man. He can't open his eyelid. Boy, he gotta stay away from that left hand, bro. 'Cause that's target practice now. Ooh, okay, Hrgovic picking the speed up. 2 body shots came upstairs. Okay, Hrgovic. Tell him, oh, he did knock the Vaseline out of it. That's back leaking. Lucky he in there with a guy that ain't got ain't that great at accuracy. I swear, that's target practice, bro. You see he trying to jab at it now. And that's Adeleye don't need to be just trying to try. Just fight Adeleye, bro. Because the more you try to focus on that spot, the more you gonna miss. DA taunting him. Got up out that corner. Shoot that jab, Hrgovic. Because I'm telling you, boy, he coming to mess with that eye, bro. The eye back leaking again. Hrgovic doing a great job, though, right now. Doubling up on the jab, parrying shots. Left hook, right, left. Good stuff, Hrgovic. Hrgovic pressing the pedal to the metal, boy. That's what I'm talking about. But being smart about it. Ooh, that was a hard straight right. Left to the body. Right hook. Jab. Hook to the body. Ooh, he almost dug in him on the right hook, built a big right hook. Doubled up the jab. He tried that right hook again, but he got stopped by a jab from Adeleye. Adeleye started to come straight down down the middle. Punching between the punches. The good thing is Hrgovic used to cuts, though, so. Ooh, nice left hook. Good jab by AD. That's what AD got to do. DA. He got to punch between the punches now because Hrgovic coming with it. You understand me? He coming with it. Get him, DA. See, look at that. Adeleye clinch. Adeleye should have went to work. See, that's what I'm talking about. AD gas tank, bro. DA gas tank. He was supposed to go in on that dude. He linked in and clinched, bro. Bro, pop, man, bro. Bro, I told you, bro, this dude gas tank, bro. Bro, him and Okoli, bro. Boom, that was huge, bro. Look out, jump on him. He was supposed to jump on him right there and stay on him to that bell. Oh my God, bro. All right, man. We in round 4, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Giving the top his own. Don't do that. Because he going to take it every time, bro. All right. You see Hrgovic is timid on them legs right now, right? You know he can be hurt. Hrgovic just boxing right now. He trying to get himself together. He a bit rattled, bro. Hrgovic rattled. There you go. He keeping that jab out there. This is where DA, he looking to go wild. He want to launch that left hand. Here it come. Watch. Watch what I'm telling you. Here come this left, bro. He gonna swing wild and wide. Bro, you bop right back, bro. Hrgovic just, see, there go that wild left. What I tell you, he missed that joint. I told you. He trying to load up, bro. He going back to the old DA now, bro. He start out the fight sharp, man, but now here it come. He want to load up on that left so bad. And he getting boxed because he getting frustrated because he getting boxed right now. Hrgovic like, all right, let me get my legs together. Let me get through this round. You see how timid Hrgovic's legs is right now, bro? See, there go that left again. I told you. I told y'all, man. You can teach a dog new tricks, but when they start getting hit, they go back to their old shit, bro. Hrgovic doing some good boxing right now. I ain't gonna stunt. He doing some good boxing. Even though his legs timid as hell, bro. He took that round. He dogged him that round, bro. Real talk. Hey, somebody snipe this cat that's in here, bro. Thank you, Zai. Thank you. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That 1 second felt like 5 minutes. Bruh, that shit crazy. I told you. AD needs to hook off that jab. Yeah, but he when he start tensing up, you can 99.99, he finna throw a hard left. And 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be, it looks stiff, but it's gonna come from way back here, bro. And he did it twice, bro, because he get frustrated because Hrgovic boxing. He ain't trying to fight him. And Hrgovic definitely won that round. Real talk. Round 5, bro. He should have took advantage of that feint. He had Hrgovic, bro. Look at that. Confidence. Hrgovic's confidence back up. Legs looking more steady. He planting his feet. I wish like Hrgovic didn't throw like looping, like, I don't know, they like looping long punches. I wish he knew how to turn them over, bro. But always been Hrgovic, though. You know what I'm saying? If you look at Hrgovic punch, he punched like this. If he would turn over, just he'd have, boy, he probably would have slept his sleep DA, bro. Like how David Adeleye just threw that right hand. That's how he need to learn how to turn his punches over. That's what Hrgovic need to do. Learn how to turn your punches over, bro. Hrgovic with the 2-piece. You should have took advantage of the feint. You know, bruh, the feint be working for DA, bro. He don't take advantage, bro. He not taking advantage. Oh, that was huge. Oh, good body shot for, right hand for Hrgovic. Adeleye getting taught a lesson right now, bro. There go that left hook. Told you. Cop back, leap. And Hrgovic ain't giving a damn about it. Hrgovic not intimidated at all. With the cut and everything. He just put on a boxing masterclass showing him I got a plan B I can go to keep you up off of me if I want to. That's all he's showing David Adeleye. Like, you thought I was going to come and just fight you. Nah, look. Look at that. Straight, another hook, uppercut, all one hand. Jab, hook, uppercut, one hand. That's crazy. Adeleye, I want you, man, you better knock him out, bro. Prove me wrong that you worthy, bro. Because right now, Hrgovic definitely 3-2. Hrgovic doing work, and he finna be 4-2 on you, bro. And see, David Adeleye want to fight, talking about, come here. Hrgovic ain't falling for Hrgovic gonna box. There you go, go crazy. End of the round. That ain't gonna win you the round, though. Hrgovic still up, bro. Man, AD better go crazy. I think AD need to tap back. Not AD, Adeleye. He need to tap into his old self and go bananas. Because he getting boxed. He getting taught something. You know what I'm saying? And the words of Michael Jordan, if you reach, I teach. And that's exactly what Hrgovic is going by, bro. That's what he going by. If you reach, I teach. It's not a game, ladies and gentlemen. It is not a game. Crazy work, bro. Crazy. All right, y'all. Round 6, bro. All right. Doubled up the right hook. There we go. Nice jab from Adeleye. There you go. Do it, as I say, eat off that jab, bro. Damn, me and old boy got the same card, bro. He definitely a 4-2, bro. I mean, 4-1. I'm tripping. Jab, Adeleye. They both exchange jabs. Hrgovic pressing forward. But he's stopping at that range, bro. See? Eating off of him. Look at that. Oh, nice 3-piece combination from Hrgovic. Jab at the body. Came upstairs with the left hook. Right hook from Hrgovic. Damn. Better get with it, DA, bro. Right hook. Woo. Nice 2-piece from Hrgovic. Right hook. I mean, he just teaching. Oh, my God. Adeleye clinches. Adeleye could take a punch. I got to give it to him, bro. He could take a punch. There go. Look at that. That was a perfect throw on right hand from Hrgovic. Right hook. Hrgovic starting to huff and puff himself. Hey, he taking those deep breaths. What's the purpose of the ref touching the top of his head like that? I don't understand. What is it about? Hrgovic not ran to him, but walked up on Adeleye, started going to work. Go downstairs, Adeleye. Man, come on, bro. Ooh, the double jab with the right hook, left hook. Go downstairs, DA, bro. Because he just, oh my God. 3-piece again, bro. He trying to steal the last 10 seconds, ain't gonna get it, bro. He expecting that, bro. Like, he just losing this. Hey, bro. He is really losing this, bro. Like 100%. Like, wow. 4-2. 4-2. What are they telling him in the corner? What is going on here? He got to get him out of there, bro. He got to get this guy out of there, bro. You 4 down. We going in round 7, bro. What's your sword yelling in there? All right, y'all. Round 7. Okay, there we go. That's Adeleye, and he being dirty, rubbing that hand in his eye, all of that shit. Yeah, that's the Adeleye I know. Man, 5-1. Come on. I wish you would go down, mix it up, go downstairs and come upstairs, to be honest with you. There go a good jab. There we go, that wild right. There we go. You're going to do more than that, though. There you go. There go that wild left. I knew it was finna come out. He got to go back to himself, bro. Go back to what you know, because that shit ain't working. There that left hand. There that left hand is. Hrgovic working his way back. With that jab, bro. The body shot came upstairs. Landed the right hand. Hrgovic getting him. Woo, 3-piece. Then landed straight right. There go a left hand again from Adeleye. Adeleye winging a right shot, miss. This is the ADA I know. The wide, wild shots, bro. Salute to Zai for getting that guy out of here, bro. Hrgovic trying to turn that right hand over, though, I see. Left to the body. He being selective with, but he be trying to turn that right hand over at times. Ugh. Ugh. You know what I tripped off of? They put Ray Ford before Tsutsumi. That's crazy. Oh my God. Hrgovic he got his distance together. And I'm talking about he in his zone right now with this boxing. He in the zone with this boxing, bro. DA need a knockout, bro. DA need a knockout, bro. But I just tripped out that they really put Ray Ford before Tsutsumi. Are you serious? Well, you talking about really trying to get somebody noticed, bro? Turkey really like him. He is really trying to get this man noticed, no doubt. That's what he told him, get a KO, Zai, because he need that. This was the same order of the weigh-ins. That's nasty. Right. He knocked that Vaseline back out of his eye. He being nasty with his eye. He trying to rub his head in that man's eye, bro. He know that dude, he tried to win. He said, forget it, bro. I gotta get dirty. Like he usually is, so. Woo! No! He wobbled DA with a 1-2. Okay, Adelaide. He got amped up. Oh, he dropped the motherfucker after he yelled. Oh my God, this dude gonna yell at Hrgovic. Hrgovic said, okay, sir, let me show you. Let me show you, sir. Oh my God, he got dropped. AD is hurt, bruh. Knocked his glove out the way with ease. Hrgovic being smart in box. Oh, Adeleye coming with a wild left. Another wild left. Hrgovic folding up. He clenching. Adeleye punching, pressing his face, bro. But Adeleye still hurt, bro. Hrgovic's legs is hurt. Hrgovic is still hurt, bro. Look at his legs. They both clenching, bro. Smart on Hrgovic, but not smart on Adeleye, bro. Not smart on Adeleye at all. Hrgovic going back to boxing. 3-piece. Takes a step back, lands a straight right. Adeleye comes with a straight left and then tries to land a right. Didn't do too much or nothing. Adeleye is tired, bro. Adeleye is tired. Oh, my God. Hrgovic with the 4-piece. Oh, another big left from Adeleye. Another big left from Adeleye. Another big left from Adeleye. Hrgovic immediately ties up. Oh, shit. Hrgovic is about to go down. Oh, that's a 5, 6, 7. A 7-piece up there. 8, 9, 10. 10-piece. Damn, Hrgovic ate all of that, bro. Hrgovic still standing, bruh. That gotta take something out of you. That gotta take something out of you, bro. 10 clean shots upstairs, and Hrgovic was eating all of that and still standing. Wow. Hrgovic come back with a right hook. Adeleye clinch. Holy crap. Salutes to the ref, bro. I was scared he was gonna stop it. Three-piece. A straight to the body. Hrgovic with a right at the bell. That was a fire round, but Hrgovic going around because of the knockdown, but that 10-piece was bananas. He had his head in the ping pong ball machine? Ding, 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 ding. He ate all of that, bruh. I thought he was for real finna go down, bruh. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. And I ain't gonna lie. When Adeleye yelled at him, told him, and got dropped with a 2-piece, bruh. That's crazy. Man, that right hand, he feinted with the left and caught him with the right. But that left hand, bam, that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, they ain't gonna show the whole thing. Here you go. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they show the whole thing. But that was 5 clean shots they showed on the replay. It was like 11 shots. We in round 8, y'all. Nice sharp left hook and then inside for Adeleye. Woo! Hard right hook from Hrgovic. 1, 2 from Hrgovic. Left, right, left to the body. Adeleye tried to man the left, but it was out of this world. I don't know what that was. Hrgovic hit the gloves. Hrgovic just doing good boxing, bro. God, Lee, bro. DA, you need a knockout, bro. 2-piece from Hrgovic. Another 3-piece from Hrgovic, man. Ended with a left hook that was nasty. Adeleye don't do. He's just stuck in his corner, bro. Hrgovic lining him up now. Bro. Hrgovic doing a great job, bro. I can't believe he weathered that last round, bro. I cannot, bro. Wow. I like that Hrgovic found his range early and he's sticking to it, bro. After that cut, he said, I got you. He tried to fight. Hrgovic resorted to boxing. His boxing is beautiful in this fight. Adeleye just backing up. He tried that jab, and now he clinching. Hrgovic say, you gonna clinch, I'm gonna lay all on you then. I'm bigger than you. You don't need to be clinching on me. I'm gonna tire you out. Hrgovic dashed in, tried to get a 3-piece off, missed all of it, tried to uppercut, missed. He tried to right and missed. Ooh, a clash of heads, damn. Clash of heads. Ugh. Both of them jab. Adeleye went downstairs, which Adeleye should have been doing more of. Adeleye should have been going downstairs, but right now he needed KO. That's what happened when you want to headhunt. Nice 1-2 for Hrgovic. Long ass reach. Adeleye throws a right, goes over the top of Hrgovic's head. Now he giving that body work in the inside. Ooh, he caught him with a left, stuck him with a right. Hrgovic dodging everything right in Adeleye face. Adeleye, man, that's crazy. The aircraft carrier salutes. Hrgovic is too robotic. He robotic, but the boxing is nice what he doing, bro. He boxing as a tall man. If you know anything boxing tall, it look robotic. I'm for real. It always does because you're tall and you looking down like this and you picking your shots like. It looked that way, but I'm just saying it works when you tall, bro. You can't do that when you small. You know what I'm saying? You can't look up and be robotic. You gotta be swift and fast and know what you want to do when you smaller than the other guy. When you tall, it looked that way, bro. And he got that reach, bro. It's nice, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's beautiful. The way he put it together, bro. He should start to fight out boxing. He came in fighting. That's how he got his eye busted. But it's nice to see he got a second gear. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Adeleye don't want it, bro. Adeleye need a knockout ASAP. No clinching, no nothing. Just fight through the storm. Weather the storm, bro. Go. He got to close that distance, bro. That's the main ingredient with Hrgovic, bro. He keeping that distance and boxing off that jab. And he mixed it. The power level is nuts. He got light slaps. He got light jabs. And he just a different variation. Adeleye don't want it. Adeleye don't want it. What you staring off at the crowd for, bruh? Well, you better get to work. That ain't how you bait nobody into a right hook, bro. What is you doing? Go to work. You punch between his punches. You'll do it with a jab, but you won't do it. It's on you. It's on Adeleye, bro. Adeleye needs it. 100% Adeleye needs it, bro. He got to dig deep. Oh, that was behind. Yeah, break that up. All right, behind the head. See, right behind the jab. You waited too late to do it. Hrgovic started coming. Hrgovic with the slap jab. Now he pawned. Then he ended it with a powerful straight right. See what I'm saying? That's throwing Adeleye off, bro. Little pity patting and pow. He thinking that's all he got. Then he sting you with something. You know what I'm saying? Look at that, body shots. Came upstairs with a slapping left hook. There you go, Adeleye. Adeleye tired, bro. Adeleye tired, and I said that already. The gas tank. He was already huffing and puffing in the first and second round. Adeleye, keep going, keep going. Hrgovic just boxing, bro. He ain't got to do nothing. 40 seconds left in the fight. Lined him up twice for 2 straight rights, and he caught Adeleye both times. Ooh, there you go, Adeleye. Nice jab. He walked right into that jab. Boom. Nice body shot. Adeleye, you should kept going. Quit looking and go. It's like he landed a hard shot. He looked to see if it hurt him. Man, you better go. Oh, he caught Adeleye with a left. He caught Adeleye with a left. Made him go in slow motion. Oh, he caught him again with the left. That's it. Hey, Hrgovic stanked him. It's over, bro. Talking SD. What's happening, baby? What's going on? Yeah, it's a wrap. Good fight, but Adeleye lost. And I was proven right. I'm not sold on him for a reason. Damn. Good shit, bro. He tired as hell, too, bro. Who did Hrgovic go train with, bro? Somebody had to be in his camp, because I'm talking about, oh, he had Abel's. Well, there you go. The boxing right there. Abel Sanchez. Abel Sanchez. Well, there you go. It's levels for a reason. Facts, aircraft carrier, facts. And I'm going to tell you something, right? The Abel Sanchez was a big, now I see why the boxing came into play. Okay. Salute to Hrgovic, leveling up the corner. I don't know if he had him before, but I'll tell you this, it's all coming together because his boxing is nice. He was doing his usual fighting, and I guess Abel said, yo, what are you doing? Boxing. That's all you got to do, bro. Dang, bro. Well, Adeleye, we will see. But shit. This was a landslide. Hrgovic pitched a shutout on this dude, bro. 100%. 100% shutout. I don't know if Hrgovic beats Bakole. That would be a good-ass fight, bro. And Bakole would have to be at his best, right? In shape. But Bakole that's not in shape, Hrgovic could. If he boxed like that, he could. Just stay out of the way of the big shots. But a shape Bakole, yeah. Yeah, bro. Them slow, methodical punches will throw anybody off. You know what I'm saying? Them slow-ass punches that Bakole be throwing that look like them old George Foreman stiff-ass jab. That'll throw anybody off, bro, because you think it's not going to hurt. Your ass be on the canvas. You know what I'm saying? So I would like to see it, bro. I would like to see that, Captain 007. Let me cut the sound on, because this shit should be unanimous decision. $99-90, unanimous decision. I had it the same way. Continental Gold. Wow, this is crazy, bro. Wow, bro. This is a what y'all think we gonna see Adeleye right back? They should. I hope, and I'm only saying it because I know up to the promoter, they'll get him back out there. Get him back on the horse. But I don't know. I catch a feeling like this gonna do something to him because the way he got did in this fight, man. Oh, word. Oh, man, this is bananas, bro. He turned that right hand over, bro. Like I said, times you saw he like that. He turned that right hand all the way over, bro. Exactly what I was saying when I said down. He be like kind of, you know, the mummified boom, boom, boom. And I just want him to turn, and he did it in spurts, bro. Like 4 or 5 times I think I might have counted. And that one, he turned that punch all the way over and got his ass out of there. But this right here, though, this 11 punch combo. Bing, 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 bing. He should have just kept going. He clinched. He should have just kept going. Gas tank, man. Adeleye is domestic level at best. I was never sold. Like, I went into this fight saying that I was never sold on him, bro. And I felt like they were just pushing him and pushing him. Him and Okoli, right? Pushing him, pushing him, pushing him, pushing him. Like, and I feel like I said, it's the microwave era. They want instant stars. You know what I'm saying? Add water as instant stars. You know what I mean? Like, dude, develop that guy, bro. Develop that guy. You put him in front of the public eye too quick because he looked big and bad. He has the facade to sell the product, but can he perform? As of what we need the product to perform. Why is my board tripping, bro? Damn. I keep hearing it click, man. I know it. I'm about to wipe this board clean and reset it. That's what I'm gonna do, bro. No doubt. That's what I'm gonna do. LA stunned Hrgovic, but never really hurt him, in my opinion. Nah, but when he caught him with that 10-piece combo, boy, he was just tired. Like I said, he don't have a win, bro. LA wasn't playing, man. He wasn't playing. He tried to get him with the 11 piece. He just did. Hey, it is what it is. And sometimes it's just like that, bro. Shit, I mean, what can you say, bro? It ain't too much you can say when it comes to stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. My bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was just like that was a good fight though. Hrgovic, man, gotta give him his respect. Abel Sanchez, hey, big difference. Big difference. Because that boxing was something else. That's another guy, Rafferty. He fun to watch, but I'm not sure he gonna be a star, but I don't care. But he fun to watch though. Rafferty and Chamberlain. I'm definitely checking it out. That's gonna be an entertaining fight. A very, very entertaining fight, bro. Real talk. I think if we want a good assessment, Adeleye should have got Whyte and Moses should have got Hrgovic. I could see that, but I ain't gonna lie. I like Moses. I'd have been like, man, look. I don't think nobody needed Hrgovic in my book, but I can see how you feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Because I definitely feel like Moses is levels above Adeleye. But in essence, you know, those guys should have been able to build their profiles and fight each other first. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Like I said, they're trying to put a belt on Moses Itauma ASAP. That's what they're trying to do. I'm telling you. I'm holding to my conspiracy, bro. They trying to mess over my guy. You know what I'm saying? And Usyk ain't coming out. He gonna get stripped again. They gonna elevate my guy, right? Give me a minute because I went blank. Joseph Parker. Yeah, Usyk not gonna get cleared. They gonna elevate Joseph Parker to full champ. He gonna walk in there with that belt after, because that's why he there. You know, Joseph Parker in attendance. He's supposed to fight the winner of this fight, so it doesn't matter. Let's leave Usyk out the matter right now. Joseph Parker's lined up to fight the winner of this fight, bro, and he's gonna go in there, and then he has the interim belt. So they betting on Moses to win. It's gonna be Parker and Moses. Now, that's still either way. Moses beat Parker. He gets a shot at Usyk because Usyk gonna want it, right? Usyk could dodge him or he'll get it. Cool, don't matter. But either way, he ends up champion. He dodges him, drops the belt. In that manner, Moses becomes champion. If Usyk don't come back, he has to let go of that belt. If they don't clear him for the medical shit, he has to drop the belt. Joseph Parker becomes champion, right? Moses Itauma beats Joseph Parker. Moses is champion. Usyk doubles back and fights Moses. Either way, this is what they're trying to do, bro. That's what they're trying to do, bro. I'm telling you, they're trying to put a belt on this kid, bro. I'm not crazy. They doing Joseph Parker wrong, bro. Dead wrong, bro. You know, Parker would destroy any of these guys. I'm with Parker. See, Parker, that I don't know, it's somebody that don't like him in New Zealand. They're trying to find a way for him to get beat. But think about it. He get played and ever since his loss, he came back, beat Deontay, got all his wins to get back to Anthony Joshua. That was supposed to be the fight. Anthony Joshua said, nope, I'm going to fight Dubois. And that was some bullshit. That put him on the back burner. He been fighting eliminator after eliminator. Right now, Usyk just won. He beat Dubois. It's supposed to be Usyk and Parker, but not Usyk talking about he need more time. He want a medically time cleared or some shit thing, and WO might grant it to him, might not. But nonetheless, Queensberry said he's gonna be active, so he's gonna fight the winner of Whyte and Itauma. I'm telling you, somebody don't like that man. Somebody don't like that man, bro. I'm telling you. GM2 Sports, big facts is already played out. I'm telling you, that's how I see it. I'm telling you. He ain't there for no reason. He know they betting on Moses to win this fight, bro. It's gonna be Moses Parker. Either way, Itauma, if he wins, he's gonna have some sort of belt, whether it be interim or full champ. Mark my words, bro. Yeah, you said Hrgovic used to be Ronnie Shields. He's with Abel Sanchez, and you can see the difference, bro. You can. That boxing saved Hrgovic, bro. That boxing saved Hrgovic, bro. I'm just a fan. I don't care about the business. My eyes see what the heck is going on. Yeah, facts, man. My point of it is that I'm a big fan of Moses, but how they take risk and fast track potential future stars is beyond me. Instead of the sport allowing, and it's a big, for me, it's a big problem in that sport. What I think is a big problem in the sport, rather, is that when you sit there and you have potential stars like Itauma, Terra, so on and so forth in the heavyweight division and in other divisions as well, right? Instead of you taking your time developing them, let the fans grab hold to them, learn these guys, they fight the class and some greats, they fast track them. And then they get fast tracked, and once they get damaged, the fans haven't had time to really grasp onto these guys. You get what I'm saying? Haven't had time to grasp on these guys and build a fan base, right? Resonate with their fighter, and hey, I like him. Whether win, lose, draw, I'm riding with him. No, they only seen him 4 or 5. Most of them seen 4 or 5 fights. He loses, and now he's a bum to everybody. That's what I'm saying. So I don't like this. I don't. You know, I want you to build him up. Joshua Edwards got to get rid of Ronnie Shields. Joshua Edwards is Rocket, right? Right? Black dude, Joshua Edwards, Joshua the Rocket Edwards, he got a heavy hand too. Is that who you talking about? Eric Ricker said, I think Ronnie Shields is a better coach, but Abel is a better mind. No, that make perfect sense, the aircraft carrier. What is old boy that used to train Tyson Fury? Yeah, I like him. I like Joshua Edwards, and you might be onto something, Captain. But what was Tyson Fury first trainer name? Ben something. British cat, can't remember his name, right? But then he goes to Sugar, right? I always said Ben was a great strategist. He could look at the tape and be like, you see this, you see this, you see this. Take that to the trainer, and the trainer can develop a real plan for it, right? Sometimes you need a team like that. And I just don't think Ben's a good trainer. What is his name? Ben, God damn it. He said these are the store run fights. It is right here, it is. But dang, man, that's gonna bother me. Ben, I gotta think of his name right now, bro. HBO did such a great job with their 24/7 series. Hell yeah. That's what kicked it off. That's what made everybody else want to start one. Mayweather was the first 24/7. Ben Davison. Thank you, Captain 007, for saving me. Boy, I was sitting here trying to think of that man's name. I agree with the aircraft carrier. Ben Davison is a very good strategist. He could tell you, he could develop a plan on X, Y, and Z, but to teach you how to execute it, I don't think he's good at it, bro. I don't think he's good at it. He can't teach you how to turn over your punches, how to punch and do that. You saw the difference when Tyson Fury went to Sugar. But his plans was on point. His plans were on point. You know what I mean? So I like his plans. Like, it's not like his game plan be wrong. I've listened to him in the corner. But if you can't teach a dude how to punch, turnover punch, you can't teach him, how to move. And hey, when he do this, move this way. Like, it's certain things, bro. I mean, I thought I was the only one that thought like that. Like, ain't nothing wrong with like Bud say. It ain't just you see Bomac, but he got a whole team. You know what I'm saying? That's good at certain things. You know what I mean? A whole team that's good at certain things just to train him, not doing business. You know what I mean? It's like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, and you may see a part in that unless he brings somebody in. That's why we be over here. We be like, man, you might need to bring somebody in, bro. And ain't nothing wrong with that, man. If you could build you an ironclad team behind you, somebody who got the eyes, somebody who got the know-how to sharpen your punches up and really good at, you know what I mean? Not just somebody on pads, not just somebody. We talking about real detail, down to the detail. See, that's my mind think like that. I'm meticulous like that. Like I want to see what, and I ain't gonna lie. When I watch fights, I want to see every fighter got a tick, bro, and I be trying to find it. And then when I find it, I be right too, bro. I be right. Promise you. There's no such thing as a perfect fighter. Now the catch is, can you get your fighter to act upon it when he see it? But overall, bro, I'm telling you, I watch tape. I watch tape. Every Sunday I got a lineup of Sunday fights. Tomorrow I'm watching that WBC tournament I didn't get to watch. That's my Sunday fights. But other than that, man, I'm telling you, I be finding that shit. If I was in boxing, I definitely would have me a strategist and I definitely have my trainer, bro. And they will have to work hand in hand. You know what I mean? It's almost like if you're in court, you got a lawyer, but his lawyer has an investigator. The lawyer don't do both. He don't go do investigating. A real lawyer, a high-priced lawyer, he got investigators that can concentrate on investigating that brings him the proof, and then he develops a argument to put forth in court based on the evidence that the investigators found. That's how I feel like boxing should be. You get what I'm saying? Ben Davis is the investigator. I'm going to camp. I'm showing up where he at. I'm looking at tape. I'm looking at his ticks. I'm finding out everything. I'm bringing that to the trainer, bro. And I'm going to have tape and point it out to the trainer. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm going to know if it's a good matchup. I'm going to know. But yeah, that's just how I am, though. I thought I was the only one that think, people think I'm crazy, bro, because I think like that. But no. Let's just say that's why I've never got caught. Let's just say that. Scratch that. But anyway, Oasis. That's Qais, I think. 13-3 and 1, 5 KOs. Real quick. But this is one of those fights. Let me go ahead, y'all, real quick and pay this water bill, and I'll be right back. Right back, y'all. Right back. All right, we are back. My bad, my bad. Whew. All right, where we at? It looked like Umizumi, aka Tsutsumi, is doing his job. He got dude bouncing around everywhere. Is that the plan? We shall see. Let's go, man. All right, that's the end of that round. How many rounds is this fight? All right, they're going to go in round two. Tsutsumi. Zoomy looking at a 10 rounder. I can't believe this dude was. They put Ray forward before this dude, bro. Ooh, nice body shot by Tsutsumi. Ooh, yeah, boy, you better hold that phone, bro. Tsutsumi caught a right hand. Nice jab downstairs for Tsutsumi. Whoa, backed up Ash. I said I'm not gonna say that name. I'm just gonna call dude Ash because I don't like the way that's gonna sound if I say it. Ash on the move around the ring. Try the two-piece and move. What you gonna do, Tsutsumi? Nice body shot downstairs. Jab upstairs. Tsutsumi got some quickness to him for sure. Right hand for Tsutsumi. Tsutsumi looking for a knockout. Another right hand. You see a smile on his face because he landed that right hand. He's definitely looking for a knockout. 1 minute left in the round. Will he get it? I hope so. What's the next fight after this? Oh, nice left hook body and came upstairs with the right hook. All right, left hand. Little sharp right. There go a right from Ash. Nice right hand. Nice left to the body from Tsutsumi. Okay, yeah, Ball versus Sam. That's right. We do got that fight. Let's go, Sam notes. Sam, you better do your Sam Goodman, I'm sorry. You better do your job. Okay, nice little hand speed from Ash. Good head movement. That was was that a body shot or a shoulder shot that knocked him down? Either way, he went down though. Ash went down. Where did that punch land at on him? Tsutsumi trying to be real selective with his punches. I give him that. And trying to be on point. Somebody got it in with him, bro. They really want to build him up. That's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, to the body. Oh, it was a body shot, and he got hit. Yeah, it was like it was that hook and that body shot that got him on the ground. Yeah, Tsutsumi gotta get closer, but shoot, Ash on his toes. I ain't gonna stunt. But Tsutsumi definitely looking for that KO. He want that knockout. Ash got that left off. Good body work for Tsutsumi. And once Tsutsumi use that jab more, maybe can get in. There you go, like that. Yeah. That was low. I didn't think that was low. Was it? Good body work for him, bro. But it's like when Tsutsumi do get inside, he's a one punch thrower. He needs to concentrate on combinations. You know what I mean? There you go, like that. Doubled up on the jab, then threw that right. He got to throw combinations, bro. Instead of trying to be a one-hitter quitter guy when he get in close. Like he stuck him with that. And there one-hitter quitter. Then he looks. There we go. Then it left. Like I say, he young in the game. Oh, there he goes. Knockdown. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's two of them. That's three of them. That's crazy. Three knockdowns. Oh, he looked for that KO. Oh, it's over. Tsutsumi got him out of there.
He needs some milk.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ultra! 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 Ultra!
I hope one day, kid, when you get up on that turnbuckle like that, it really gonna mean something one day. I like that he go for it. That's for sure. And he's gonna be dangerous if he learn to put all of it together and be more fluent with his punches. But I do like that he trying to get his punch accuracy down. You know what I'm saying? But when he get real fluent, I can see him being a problem. And he gotta learn to hold that phone too. Good stuff. We got Sam Goodman versus Nick Ball coming up, man. He don't want nothing. That dude didn't want nothing though. At that first knockdown, he didn't want no more anyways. Ash didn't want nothing anyways. That ref saved him, bro. I like that they mixing it up too, though. You know, I know he favored by Turkey, but to get him out of his country and have him fighting already everywhere so he can get seen, I like that. I like that. That's for sure. Are y'all impressed by Tsutsumi, dog? Y'all like Tsutsumi? Hayato. Hayato. What are you like 8-0 now or something? He didn't look too good in New York, but he made sure he cleaned up and looked better. But aircraft, no, I'm not impressed. Me neither. Not yet. Not yet. I see what they doing, but like I said, he's working on that punch accuracy, punch placement. You know, selective punches was strong. So I working on stuff. Nothing to judge him off of, that's for sure. But once he get his stuff down pat and get fluent, then I start talking about him. That's for sure. And during that time, they got him at what, 126? Will he be able to stay at 126? I'm looking at his stature. Look at his neck, bro. Look at his stature. Will he be able to stay at 126? That's another question. I'm just looking at his. And he loves to start him. You see how he taking his time taking pictures and stuff, bro? He can't get enough of it. Well, I really hope this is pre-taped right here. This ain't live. So they just not taping up Nick Ball hands. I'm a fan of Ball, but I'm going with Goodman. If he took really dodged a $2 million deal to fight Shushu, and then based on the principle, I don't like that shit. You better watch how you talk to me. I don't like that. I don't like that.
You better watch how you talk to me. You might not get the fight.
That's how I heard it. When you said that, that's how it sounded. It sounded like a whole girl. So, and you turn out 2 million to fight Shushu, that's nuts. And if that's the best excuse you had to come up with because the way he talking about you, because he said he don't believe that you the real deal, and that hurt your feelings, and so you said he ain't getting a fight, and you passed up 2 million. Nah, that's an excuse, bro. You see something, I think. I don't believe in that. What it do, heavy? What it do? Yeah, they buying time, bro. Ball and Goodman fight yet? Nope. That's right. That's next. That's what they buying time on right now. Tsutsumi got his guy out of there early, so they buying time on that. Um, David Adeleye lost to Hrgovic. Hrgovic put a clinic on Adeleye. Ray Ford won his, right? But it was a decent fight for him, but he didn't nothing spectacular. So Ray Ford won his. Tsutsumi got his guy there. Hrgovic knocked down Adelaide and won by a landslide. So, but yeah, I'm hoping Nick Ball. I hate to say it like that, but if he lose, I'm be happy. I ain't gonna say I hope he lose, but I'm gonna be happy if he do lose, just because he said what he said. Come on, they by the time they talking about soccer and everything now. Yeah, Ray Ford, yeah, and that hop back was killing him, bro. What was all that good feet movement during the whole entire fight that he used in that last round? I said there's some kinks there, bro. There's some kinks, bro. That they definitely got to work out. That Shakur Stevenson hop back is infectious, though. I see all the ones that's friends, they do that. That's not good, bro. They need some lateral movement. You saw him using in spurts in certain positions, but it was just like, what are you doing, bro? And then Nova started using it to his advantage, right? Which is weird that you even let him tag that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Here we go. Ray Ford, super talented. He don't fight. Hold on, this thing moving. Lucy, y'all. Ray Ford fight too much in cruise control. Read that one. Ray Ford is super talented. He don't fight with fire, passion, and gravitas. I haven't used that word in a long time. Like a hungry fighter superstar. I can kind of agree with that too. Sam is brittle though. He always getting injured. That's true. He was supposed to fight in no way, not once, but twice, right? But no doubt. Hold on. There we go. Get rid of that dude. But yeah, I can agree with that to a certain extent. Like, I need to see more of Ray Ford, but you know what I'm saying? But for the hungry part, but I mean, I definitely say the fire and passion and all of that. Like he need to go get it. There was moments he could have really showed out on that man, but he didn't. So I could definitely agree with you on that. Yeah, I can agree with you on that. Coasting through fights or whatever, or I don't know. Do they get paid to be spamming? They have to, bro. Like today, I don't even have. I need to put it on, but I usually have subscribers only on, right? And I don't like doing it all the time because I don't want people to feel like I'm trying to force you to subscribe to me. You get what I mean? It's really to stop these dudes right here, bro, coming in here. But I'll tell you what, when I had it on subscribers only, they make accounts. They would make accounts, bro, and still come in. Like my subscriber rate will go up, and I'll be looking like, damn, we got 30 new subscribers. And about, I ain't gonna even stunt, 20 of them would be like these accounts. You know what I mean? And it's crazy, bro. And it's like nothing I could do about it. For real, for real. Putting it on subscribers only slows them down. But I feel like they must get paid. They must be in other countries and they get paid to do that. Because all they doing is directing traffic to illegal sites. And YouTube tell you if you allow it to go on in your chat, you get trouble for that. And it's like, damn, help us out. How am I supposed to defend that all the time? And I'm trying to conduct the show. You feel me? All right, look like Sam Goodman walking out, getting ready to walk out, Weather. That's crazy. All right, there we go. The little man himself, Nick Ball. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. All my new people walking in here, wipe your feet off at the door, and then hit that like button, man. I appreciate it. 100%. This definitely gonna be a good fight. I will say Nick Ball gonna try to bring it. He gonna do his damnedest to make it a good fight. So, but boy, oh boy, Sam beat this guy, huh? Sam beat this guy. That's gonna say a whole lot. But I can't stop thinking about that Adeleye fight. He had literally split Hrgovic eyelid, bro. Like, and he still couldn't pull that fight out. Like my dude, man, that was nasty. That was a nasty cut. How did Hrgovic go? Like that takes some real concentration. A whole nother level of concentration to not get hit in that eye for that many rounds in a row. Like he might have got hit once or twice a round, but for it, to not let Adeleye be able to capitalize on that cut, you know what I'm saying? To swell his eye up to the point where he couldn't see. That's astounding. That's astounding, bro. If you really think about it. Because the minute that eye got cut, he went boxing mode. Once he got boxing mode, he really couldn't touch him. He really didn't touch the eye no more. You know what I'm saying? He really didn't. All right, they got Sam Goodman walking out. Sam, I need you, man. I need you.
Don't be scared.
You like Oasis said, don't be scared, man. Take it to him. Give him something that he not going to expect. All right, here come Ball. I think somebody here called him the kicking ball. Nick the kick ball. Not the wrecking ball, the kick ball. Let's go, champ. Salute to everybody over there on X, man. Y'all really showed up and showed out, bro. But don't hesitate. I ain't even got the link over there, bro. What am I tripping off of? Forgive me to my people over there on X, man. I forgot to put the link to the live over there. All right. Let me get this over there. So you're not gonna let me go? All right. Boom. Man, everybody is calling me. All right, hold on, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. All right, so all my people on X that I just put in the chat is a link to come on over to YouTube so you can come participate in the chat. And also, well, you can participate in the chat over here on X, but at the same time, come on over and hit the like button this way and subscribe to the channel, man. It'll help the channel a whole lot. We're trying to reach that 2,000 mark, man. Not going to stop saying it. And that is my goal. Without y'all, there's no me over here at the Judge's Table Podcast. So take place in that, all right? All right, there we go here. Why did I do that? Let's go, Sam. Australia, stand up, man. Let's go, Sam. Nick Ball. If they weighed him right now, he'd be 140, bro. He would be 140, bro. Oh, this mug capping. Bet that. Yeah, it's jumping over on X. Salute to everybody on X, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Can't even stunt. Hit that. Make sure y'all hit that heart button. Let your boy know it's real, man. All right, y'all. Round one finna kick off, man. Let's go. Let's go. Will it be an early night? We shall see. Let's get it. Oh my God. Huh. All right, Sam. Sam trying to fight that fight. Why is she not answering the phone? Okay, good body work. Good body works, Sam. Double jabs upstairs. Okay, hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back. Stuff just always happened at the wrong time, bro. Missed the whole first round. Damn. How was the first round, y'all? Enlighten me. Who would y'all give that round to? I'm not hip. I missed the entire first round, bro. Come on, let's see. Hell, they ain't show no replays. All right, round two. Big ball with the jab. He trying to make himself smaller. I dig that. Sam trying to come with the level adjustments. Ooh. Ball missing with that left hook. He got good countering by Sam. 1-2 by Sam. Good body work by Ball. Ooh, there we go, Sam. Nice 1-2 upstairs. And left with a jab. Good stuff. There we go. Good jab by Nick Ball. He tried to uppercut and miss. Nick Ball tried to 1-2 and miss. He's switching. Oh, I like Sam knows though. Like Sam Goodman, they doing what he need to do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all right. Uh. My boy Ball been at the waist with them two pieces he throwing. It's crazy. He did jab out there, Sam. Sam got to pick the pace up. Don't get lax in there, bro. Don't start babysitting, pussyfooting. You know what I'm saying? There go Coley. There go Coley. He another one I'm not sold on, man. I'm really not. All right, man. What round we walking into? Round 3. Let's get it. Come on with it, Sam. That stick out there, bro. Double down with it, though. Don't think you going over his head. Nice uppercut by Nick Ball. And a hook. And all right. And a left. There you go. Come down with it. There you go. Good way of turning them, too. Good body shot. Good uppercut. There you go. Good right hand by Sam. Jab. Don't let him pick. There you go. Double down with the jab. He tried to bend down and get up out of it. Good right. Good left to the body. And I think, hey, Nick Ball felt that. Ooh, nice 1-2 from Sam. Two punches missing. Keep that jab out there, Sam. You doing good work, bro. Good body shot. Good 1-2. Keep that jab. There you go. Sam doing decent work, bro. That body shot, man. Hey, you saw the legs of Nick Ball kind of buckled a bit. He ain't like that at all. Oh, big overhand right from Nick Ball. Nick Ball tried to capitalize with left hook and missed. Good body shot from Sam again. Keep that jab out there, though, bro. You don't like the jab. You see you don't like the jab. It gives him too much to think about. There you go. Keep that stick out there. Shovel down with it. Down, because he's going to try to start bending down out the way. There you go. There you go. So what, he put his guard up. Good body shot. Ain't no stairs. Look, there you go. Now you got him chasing you. Reaching. Now teach. Big Ball missed a whole barrage of punches. Left to the, oh, it was there though. But good uppercut by Nick Ball. 2 to the body. Jab. There you go. Good body shot right to the head. Good stuff, Sam. There you go. Put him on the leash, bro. Keep that stick out there. Put him on the leash. Ball trying to stalk his prey. Nice, ran into a 1-2. Big Ball retaliates with a right. Another right. Ref breaking him up. 10 seconds. A good stab to the belly, bro. Like I said, keep a jab out there, bro. Nice 1-2 with the bell from Sam. That was a great round for Sam, bro. Aircraft Nick Ball is a British pit bull cruise. That's what I said. I said the same thing, aircraft carrier. I swear to God, bro. And I think they're the same weight. I swear I do, bro. I've been saying that forever. Salutes to you. We think alike, bro. We think alike. I think he the same weight as that man, bro. I don't believe he belongs in this weight division. He's a little big dude. But that was a good round for Sam, bro. That was a very good round for Sam. Everything he got to do is be based off that stick. Keep that jab out there. It's too much for Nick Ball to think about because now he's like, damn, I got to figure out how to get around this. And you saw him chasing him around and all that. Bro, good stuff, Sam. We're going to round 4. Keep that stick out there, Sam. Like I said, shoot it straight, shovel down. Because he got multiple ways trying to get around that jab. He'll bend all the way down. Ooh, nice right hand. Nick Ball tried to throw that left. Missed. Get that jab out there, bro. Don't wait on him. Just shoot the jab whether it hit the gloves or not. It ain't always landing. Keep his little ass at bay. There you go. Boom, that uppercut. Hey, he threw it, but he missed it. I saw it. Because he was going to walk right into some danger. Keep that jab back out there, bro. Quit fainting. Put that stick there. Feint it upstairs and go back. There you go. Nice two-piece. See what happens when you throw the jab? Keep the jab. Feint the jab upstairs. Boom, boom, go. Big ball with a short uppercut that missed. Overhand right that missed. Nice body shot. Keep it going. Ooh, another sticking body shot. 1-2 from Sam. Keep the jab out there. That's when you get yourself in trouble. That's when you get yourself in trouble, bro. Ooh, sweeping right hook miss. There we go, Sam punching between the punches. But that jab, see how he's starting this? No, that ain't gonna hold him at bay. You gotta let that jab out. That's why Nick Ball started getting in the rhythm now. Keep it out there. Go downstairs with it, bro. Yeah, bro, you tripping now. All this little fidgety shit you doing, Sam. Good body work. You let this man get in the rhythm now. Big ball winding tight. He trying to time it now, time that fidgeting and go down between. Good work. Body. Good stuff. See? Right there, he try to come between the punches. Yeah, downstairs. The late jab. There you go. There you go. Jagging. Lazy, Sam. Oh, hard right, hard left, right from Nick Ball, bro. Yeah, decent. But yeah, he can't be lazy with that jab, bro. He getting away from it. And then turn to this little fidgetiness. What is this? That ain't gonna hold Nick Ball at bay. Either you throwing a punch out there or you're not. They got Dillian Whyte out there. Mr. 33-3. 31-3. Yeah, Espinoza. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. Round one. He need to move up, lanky self, bro. Yeah, and then Chappie gonna say Espinoza will kill them both. Yeah, bro. Look, y'all tall and long. he should. If he don't, god dang on it, then he don't deserve to be there. All right, man. Round 5. I just read what Chappie said. That's crazy. There you go. Keep that jab out there. Where you hitting glove or not, it don't matter. It makes ball, make them work. Now you holding your arms open wide, too wide open. What do you to get the different looks you try and get this man? But this ain't it. Good jab to the body. Keep that jab out there, goddammit. Good right hook. Nick Ball landed a left hook of his own. He tried 2 jabs and missed. At least from this angle, it looked that way. That jab landed. Little short uppercut might have landed for Nick Ball. Jab upstairs, jab downstairs for Sam. Woo! Weird ass right hand from Nick Ball. Nick Ball got free and landed 2 more. Come on with it. See, now you back to the fidgety. Jab, lazy, bro. What is you doing? Put snap on that jab, Sam. Good blocking from good defense from Sam. Two-piece land for Nick Ball. Nick Ball tries 2-piece and miss. Ooh, double jab, right hand just missed for Nick Ball. Nice jab from Nick Ball. Double jab straight down the pipe for Nick Ball, didn't land. Left hook didn't land for Nick Ball. Yeah, Sam gonna mess around and lose this. He don't get behind that jab again. If he does not get behind that jab, he's gonna lose. Get behind the jab, bro. There you go. See? Keep going. Getting your rhythm. He don't like when he occupied. All you gotta do to that dude, bro. Come on, stick that jab, bro. Quit fidgeting. See? He fidgeting, bro. He timing it. Man, you start fidgeting, stop. He shoot his jab. You throw it or you don't, Sam. There you go. Jab downstairs, jab upstairs. Boom, boom, two-piece from Sam. Good work. Boom. Oh, he cooked you, but boy, I saw it. I know what you gonna do, Sam. He's gonna hit him with that right hook. Check his ass. You're right. I mean, left to the body from Nick Ball and left upstairs. End it around. Yeah, Nick Ball gotta get his shit together, bro. His jab lazy. Y'all see his jab like kind of slowing down, bro. Like it's starting to look, it's starting to look nasty, bro. Real talk. It's starting to look real nasty. It's like, It's super lazy, bro. Can't make it up. It's super lazy, bro. No lie. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why StreamYard lagging, but it's lagging. All right, y'all. We finna walk in around 6. You throw that jab, throw it with conviction, bro. Quit playing with it. There you go. Good jab downstairs. Big Ball with the hook downstairs. Came upstairs with a left hook. And Nick Ball following around, but Nick Ball, he is too comfortable, man, because he see you let go of that jab, bro. The jab downstairs for Nick Ball. Ball with another jab downstairs. Putting water in the basement, bro. There you go. But you being there you go. Keep the jab up. It all starts behind that, bro. It don't matter, bro. Ooh, hard body shot. Another hard body shot from Sam Goodman. Right hand from Nick Ball that missed. He tried to jab and miss. 1-2 from Nick Ball that missed on the move. There you go. Stick that jab out there. There you go. It's all right. There you go. Got him a hook in off the break. That's body shot by Nick Ball. That fucking jab out there, bro. He's killing me, bro. He don't like that. He won't throw it. He ain't throwing it enough. He's throwing the jab, but he's not throwing it enough at all. Not nearly for this guy. You keep this up, man. Sam Goodman gonna mess around and get slept, bro. Cause he getting closer and closer with that hook, bro. There you go. Keep working though. Why you pause? See, got caught with that left hook. I told you he getting closer and closer, bro. And you keep on playing, bro. Dang, Sam. Look at that. 4-punch combination for Nick Ball. What Nick Ball doing? That's what you need to do. Keep that stick out there. You keep looking to see if it's hurting him, bro. What are you worried about that for? Nick Ball getting off right now. Nah, Goodman didn't make it to the dance. Brian once said didn't anyway make Goodman quit. No, he never made it to the dance, Brian, I believe. He was supposed to, he got hurt, and then he was supposed to do it again and got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Goodman key is the jab, bro, and he was doing good work, but then now it's got lazy. Now it's become null and void, bro. I don't know. Right, aircraft. Right. Why they put Harlem on the screen? That was a horrible fight. Man, we in round 7. I'm tripping. I ain't hit the button, but yeah, we in round 7. Keep that jab out there, Sam. There you go. There you go. He's stuttering with it. There we go. Good body work. Nick Ball going upstairs. The ball coming out real active this round. The jab downstairs. There you go. Stopped him right in his tracks with that jab. Good defense from Goodman. That stick right there almost got Goodman, bro. There you go. That's how you shoot that jab. Put something on it. The ball trying to find its way in. Coming from behind that high guard. Like I said, that jab give him too much to worry about. You keep it out there. You can work. I ain't gonna lie. All them punches went over the top of Goodman's head. Good defense from Sam, bro. I ain't gonna stunt, bro. But he ain't capitalizing on it. He making Nick Ball miss all these punches, but he is not capitalizing on none of it. There you go. Come on, Goodman. Ooh. Good exchange of punches right there. The ball tried to dash in with a left hook. Got blocked. There you go. Jab, 1-2. Good stuff. That was nice. If he ready to run into some shit through the check hook, you'd have had it. Sam got it, man. Look, you made this fight too tight. They gonna get the nigga Ball if he go to 12, bro. He has to know that, right? They giving this to Nick Ball if it goes to 12. Mm. Nick Paul finna come with that. I mean, I said Nick Paul. Nick Ball is finna come with that thunder this round. Watch. That's for sure. Round 8. Nick Ball want a knockout, bro. Nick Ball want a knockout. Sam Goodman just want to make it to 12. And if he box the 12, they going to give it to Nick Ball. That's why I feel. Good defense by Goodman, bro. He got some good defense, bro. I ain't going to stunt. But he got to learn to capitalize on that ish. He got to learn how to capitalize on the ish. He just got to. Quit fidgeting with the jab. Nice right hand on the inside from Sam Goodman. And the defense was nice. All right. He got a little left in there. Good right body shot by Nick Ball. Good left hand by Nick Ball. Nick Ball shoves him back. Creates space by mistake and gives Sam Goodman the opportunity to catch that body shot. Another body shot by Sam Goodman. Body shot again by Sam Goodman. Move, ref. Move. Nick Ball right there and threw a 4, 5, 6 piece and missed all of it. Left hook got in. Jab didn't for Sam Goodman. Good body shot by Sam Goodman. 2 of them. Nick Ball landed a light left hook. 4 piece missed for Nick Ball. Ooh, left hook got in there again. Uppercut got in there that time for Nick Ball. Ooh, right. Left didn't, but it's another right. Right. Left missed. Uppercut got in there for Nick Ball. Damn. Good jab from Goodman. That jab, bro. You're off the ropes. Nice 2-piece from Nick Ball. The ball with a wing and right shot. Good body shot. There you go, Goodman. He gonna walk into it, bro. I'm glad you seeing it, but keep that stick. Don't. 10 seconds left. 1-2 from Goodman that missed. Nick Ball stopped in his tracks with a jab to the body. Nice left hook got in there for Nick Ball at the bell. That was a close round for me. I don't know who to get that one to, but yeah, bro, I feel like Sam could be doing a whole lot better, bro. I'm talking about he blocking everything, like, but he not capitalizing, he not catching it and shooting. And then even when it's over with, he kind of pause and look, and he's ready to take a step back before shooting something, take a step back, or you know what I'm saying, capitalizing. She-Rash showing up like Rico Suave with the wavy hair. My man with the 1960 shirt on. I see you with the style. Man with style and profile. All right, man. Round 9. Good body shot by Nick Ball. They got it tied up. I got Ball up by 1. I feel like 4 and 5. He gave them rounds away to Nick Ball. Hmm. Boy, Nick Ball could be light on his feet when he need to be, can't he? Holding his head and uppercutting, bro. Yeah, ref, you gotta tell him about that. You been letting that slide all fight, bro. Ooh, nice left to the body. Sound good. Good fucking defense, bro. This dude hands is like karate. This dude Sam Goodman got good defense, bro. He just need to learn how to catch and shoot. Ooh, uppercut got in there for Nick Ball that time. 1-2, they didn't land though. There you go, stick that jab. Need to throw a 1-2 though. You can't just. I'm glad that you burned the jab, baby. You need to throw something down the pipe. Ooh, nice combination by Sam Goodman, bro. Big Ball with the body shot, 2-piece of his own. 2-piece. Then he tried to get the uppercut and the straight down, didn't land nothing. Good body shot, good right hook, another right hook. Body work by Sam. Jab. All right. 3-piece for Nick Ball. Jab to the bite by Nick Ball. Ball trying to get something off, but it just ain't landing since that body shot. Jab by Sam, left hook by Sam. Nick Ball said, come here. Nope. Sam said, nope, I'm going to box. Ball's trying to land this left hook, boy. I'm scared if he do land that joint, Sam going to go to sleep. That was better out of Sam. That was a good round for Sam. Who is Sam? Who is Sam Goodman trainer? Who is Sam Goodman trainer? Right there. See how he came off the guard straight down the pipe like that, bro? That's what he need to do. When he done with that onslaught, man, bro, capitalize off of it, bro. Your defense on point, bro. You just need to learn how to catch and shoot. That's all you need to do. Catch and shoot, bro. Oh, okay, Nick Ball with the right hand. Yeah, Shushu Mike could definitely get the best of Ball. Definitely could get the best of Nick Ball. Seeing this so far in this fight like this, I still think Nick Ball is dangerous. But if you box the shit out of him and keep him occupied with a jab, yeah, bro. The jab is what frustrates Nick Ball. And it makes him make unnecessary movements where he can make mistakes. So I can definitely see Shushu beating him. That was a nice little 4-piece from Nick Ball. I like the sideways angles that Nick Ball is using now. Like he's really precise with the sideways angles, bro. No lie. Bending at the waist. Now we got Sam Goodman pushing forward, but he gonna make some mistakes. Like he just finally caught that left hand. come behind a jab and be special or something, man. You try to be special pushing forward like this, you giving Nick Ball what he wants, bro. Giving him what he wants, bro. You gotta, if you want to do something, catch and shoot, bro. The defense on point. Good body shot by Nick Ball. Uppercut for Nick Ball. That got in there. Good jab. 1-2. Nick Ball came back with a 1-2. Missed all the rest of it. Salute Chappelle for doing that. I don't think Shushu can handle Nick Ball pace. You don't think so? You don't think so? Shushu got feet. Shushu got good footwork. Shushu got a nice jab. Shushu know how to catch and shoot. That's what I'm saying, bro. That jab null and voids that pace. Nick Ball is fighting in spurts. Now he throw like 4-5 punch combinations, really no less than 3. But if you got defense, if that's the case right now, Sam Goodman shouldn't be able to keep up. Because the question is, aircraft carrier, do you think Shushu can beat Sam Goodman? And Sam Goodman is literally making this a tight fight right now. And if Sam Goodman can make this a tight fight, I know Shushu can. And that's no favoritism in that, bro. It's safe to say that Shushu has more tools in the toolbox than Sam. I didn't like what I saw out of Sam Goodman coming out trying to push Nick Ball back, because that's what Ball wants, right? Work off that jab, man. Punch between, make him pay, bruh. That's how you beat a Nick Ball, bruh. Let him get that little bull crap off. He ain't landing it, but you gotta catch and shoot off of it, bruh. Off that jab, 1-2 it. You know, and Nick Ball hates the jab, hates to have to trail you. Look, they got it tied, bro. They got it tied. I still got Ball. I gave Ball the last round, and I think Ball up, but in my opinion, by 1 round. But I don't like him coming forward like this, bro. He just needed to be more active in what he was doing, right? Stick that jab, whether he hitting that and make him bait him out, boom, 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 right there, hook. Okay, he tried it, but it was late. He tried a late left hook, but that's what I'm talking about. Make him pay. Keep a stick out there, a 1-2 out there. Nick Ball can't help himself. He feel like if you hit his gloves, he got to swing back, you know? Check hook his ass. Like, he trying that left hook. He trying to catch Nick Ball with a check hook, bro. Okay, finally. But I wouldn't be rushing in and fighting Nick Ball's fight. I wouldn't do that. That last round, no. Don't do that. Good body shot. There you go. Good check hook. There it is. Nice 1-2 for Sam Goodman. See what I'm saying? Make him miss and make him pay. Right there, taking a half step back with the jab. That's what you do. Boom. Missed all that. Nick Ball chased around, missed everything. Stick it, start back now. Reset. Put that jab back out there. Put the jab back on him. Little sneaky left uppercut. Right hand. Nick Ball coming with 2 cross. There we go. Nice left. There you go. There you go, Sam. Damn, Sam's starting to make him pay now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Do more of what you was doing already. Good defense. Now you making a mistake trying to come in with your head, bro. Come in behind that jab like that. There you go. Well, that was a straight, but good defense, bro. Boom. Good hook. Good 2-piece and a left hook. Nick Ball went to the body, came upstairs and missed everything, bro. Man, this dude got defense, bro. Sam got some hellified defense. He just make him pay. It's making me mad, bro. You creating opportunities and not taking them. Nice 3-piece. I think one of them got in. There you go. Make him pay. Because after he, if y'all notice, when Nick Ball missed, look how his face looked. Look how he looked. Like his hands down. You made him miss all of that and didn't take opportunity. Come on, bro. He's baffled. I swear to God, Nick Ball be getting wop, and he know he missed. He go, and don't nothing come back at him. Come on, bro. You sitting there slipping all this. Take one straight. Boom, boom. Last pow. Something. Just do more of what you've been doing. You got to capitalize off these moments. Nick Ball know he missing, and he'll literally stand there with his hands down here and look like how? How? You know what I mean? He definitely just needs to do more of what he was already doing. That's it, period. Point blank, period. That's all he needs to do. All right, round 12, bruh. Oh, it's round 10. Oh, it's 12. I'm way behind on my board. Yeah, we in round 12. I'm tripping. This is the deciding round right here, bro. There we go. Nice 2-piece from Sam. That's crazy, bro. Oh, man, Nick Ball, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Nick Ball bleeding. Ball bleeding. It's a little cut. Little something. Woo, that's what I'm talking about. Good straight. That's what I'm talking about. Capitalize off of it, bro. Nick Ball missing all this shit, bro. There you go. Punching between the punches. That's what you do. Let's go. Left hook. That's what I'm talking about. God damn, this boy got some defense. Oh, uppercut got in there for Nick Ball. Shit. He caught it with the left hook finally. He ate it. Get the jab back out there, bruh. There you go. Right hook. Right, left to the body. There you go. Left to the body. There we go. Nick Ball with a 5-piece miss, hit all gloves. But you ain't capitalized. You should have, right when he got on that 5-piece, you was supposed to be like, bing, bing, a quick 1-2 down the pipe. You tripping, Sam. You letting them get the crowd. Man, come on, bruh. He ain't laying none of that. There we go. He caught that 3-piece, though. I ain't gonna stunt. I like the bending at the waist that Nick Ball does, shooting that 3-piece from that angle, bro. There we go. Right, left to the body. And caught him with a right. Kind of momentarily stopped Nick Ball. Nick Ball got 2 of those in. Sam Goodman came between the punches and landed the left. There you go. Double jab. Baiting him in. There you go. Get ready. Don't get antsy. You know he going to come in after you tap him with that jab. 46 seconds left in this round. Nick Ball tries a jab. Miss. Tries to hook to the body and miss. Tries to hook 2, 3 hooks upstairs and missed. Sam did not retaliate, though, bro. Nice uppercut by Nick Ball on the inside. I ain't going to stunt. He caught that. 24 seconds left. There we go. Good work. Whole piece. He making Nick Ball miss everything in the inside. He's so frustrated, he throwing Sam Goodman off of him. God damn, Sam. You doing some beautiful work, bro. Look at that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Good stuff. Nick Ball missing everything. He right there in front of him, bro. Bro, Sam got that shit. Sam got that shit. Bro, that was beautiful, bro. That was fucking beautiful. Pardon my language, bro. I ain't seen no fighter like, bro. Why? Only thing I was mad, he wasn't catching and shooting, though, bro. But he picked that shit up in the last 2 rounds on that catch and shoot shit. But I'm telling you, if he would have did that entire fight, it would have been a no-brainer, bro. A no-brainer. God damn. Sam, nice with the defense, bro. He nice. he went down by 2 rounds. I mean, I had him down that round because like he got lazy with that jab, bro. Then he started picking that. I don't know what they told him in the corner, but he started picking that jab back up, bro. But everything started with the jab, bro. Nick Ball don't care if you hit his gloves. He feel like he got to retaliate, man. You can bait him into trouble. Damn. And after seeing this, yeah, man, Shushu get him run for his money. Yeah, right. Shushu get him run for his money. But shit, my dude was whop, 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 whop. All the inside work. He was bink, bink, bink. Like, he was like right here, skin to skin. And Nick Ball still couldn't get nothing off. You know, Aircraft Carrier said 7-5 Nick Ball. You giving Nick Ball? The last round was the deciding factor for me. I felt like Sam dug himself out the grave. And that last one, both of them needed that round, bro. I think both of them needed that round. But I still stand what I say. They riding with Nick Ball, bro. So if he went 12, they was going to get Nick Ball anyways. But for me, Sam won, bro. Sam won. He was not landing that shit, bro. That dude he was catching all gloves. He was catching everything that man was, everything that man was shooting at him, bro. He just wasn't capitalizing on it, really. Ball gonna need to pull up 118-pounder instead of 122-pounders. Facts. This was a good fight right here, bro. This was a good fight. He had Nick Ball frustrated. He was super frustrated, bro. And he gave the blueprint. If you got a nice jab, you got a great chance of beating Nick Ball. And Goodman jab is just nice. You got a good jab, you got a damn good chance of beating Nick Ball. Let me cut this on. What did it say? 117, 111. 118, 110. $115, 113. Okay. Like I said, if he went 12, they was gonna give it to Nick Ball, bro. That shit crazy, man. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That wasn't that big of a gap, bro. It wasn't that big of a gap, bro. It was not that big of a gap, bro. It was not that big of a gap, bro. This is what I be saying, bro. They want to make a big fight with Nick Ball, NUA or somebody or whatever the case may be. But yeah, bro, Sam, in my opinion, Sam won it. He pulled that last round out. You know, it is what it is. You had 2 eyeballs. You saw what I saw. And I kept saying I had Nick Ball up by 1 round, but he needed his round. And look at Nick Ball's face. He don't even sure if he won this fight, bro. His time coming. His last performance wasn't that good. This performance wasn't that good. His time coming. Maybe he did right by ducking and shoo, bro. And that's no hate. I'm being honest. So what I saw right now, honest assessment, bro. Yeah. That's nuts, bro. 117, 111, 118, 110, 115, 113 is crazy. 115, 113, okay. But motherfucking bro, they need to stop that shit. That's hate. 117, 111, 118, and 110, fuck out of here. Wow. Right, exactly, bro. I'm like, what the hell? To win the belt, you have to take it from the champ. Sam was good technically, but it wasn't. It came down to that last round, bro. Let me tell you something. That fucking slogan to beat the champ, you have to take it from the champ, bro. That's some fucking excuse that the people who fix fights made. Let me tell you something. So that's saying essentially he had to have a knockout, right? Which is why I said if it went 12, that they was gonna go his fucking way. But it shouldn't be that way though. That don't mean that that's right. He was going to dramatically hurt this man every round or take the belt. I mean, or knock him out, bro. On everything, bro. I hate that shit, bro. Because if this was not a title fight, would you be saying that? To be honest, if this was not a title fight and the fight that you just watched, You would not be saying any of that. You'd be saying, damn, they robbed Sam. And I don't give a fuck this man champ. Guess what? They robbed Sam. Champ or no champ, motherfucker, you lost. This was wrong with boxing. I'm not living behind no excuses, dog. I don't do that. We don't make excuses for fighters over here, bro. That man lost. In my opinion, I can't tell you how you feel, but in my opinion, I feel that. You know what I'm saying? I feel that he lost, bro. If you not landing because you swinging more and you aggressive, don't make you win, bro. I'm just being real, bro. You not landing like that. I watched that man miss, I don't know, I mean, damn near the whole fight. GMT Sports, I respect you, but I believe a fighter got to take it from the champ. I'm sorry, bro. I respect your opinion, bro. I do. I'm not here to change your mind. You know what I'm saying? But goddamn it, that fight was so close. The only thing that he could have done was knock him out is my point. That's my point. That fight was so close. The only thing he could have done was knocked him out. So it was going to take a knockout regardless. It was the only way they was going to let that man skate with that belt, bro. And I don't think that's right. If the man won, the man won. But you're right. That's how they look at it. And it shouldn't be that way. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just saying it should be that way. Because if it wasn't no title on the line, and Nick Ball was just Nick Ball, I guarantee you Sam would have won that belt. I mean, I guarantee you Sam would have won this fight. I could guarantee that. Like I said, it's not like it was a distance thing. Like, this fight was close, bro. I had it close. Even the dudes on TV had it close. And we usually don't agree, bro. But it was close, bro. The only thing he could have did was knock the dude out. That was the only way he was going to get that belt. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of pissed, bro. My mind is brainwashed in old school boxing rules. No. I like old school boxing, bro. Now, if this was for instance, I tell everybody the way a fight plays out, right? It paints the outcome, right? If this was a tit for tat fight, right? You know, a tit for tat, like punches landed, well fought, ping, back and back, ping. And it was a hard fight like that. It was like, damn, bro, you probably gonna have to knock him out. You know what I'm saying? But this dude was missing. Nick Ball was missing. This dude had the ultimate defense. He had the power of Thundercats in his body and Voltron and G.I. Joe all at one time. Ping. He blocking bullets and everything. Boom, and giving it, man, like. But I think effective aggression, yes. Well, who was coming forward? Yes. Who was swinging and making it pretty? Yes. But the guy who was landing and defending himself like it was doing the damn thing was Sam Goodman. That's why I'm saying that don't apply. To beat the champ, you gotta take it. If it was like I say, depending on how the fight goes, dictates the outcome. And this fight wasn't one of them fights for me. If they was like at it, grueling ass inside fight, boom, and they just pow, you know what I'm saying? I probably would agree with you. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it was close. I will probably agree with you. But I didn't see that. I saw a guy that was on his P's and Q's in this fight. He got lackadaisical in a couple rounds with that jab. He dug himself back out. And for me, that last round told it. And that last round, Nick Ball did not win that last round. The man literally stood in front of him, made him miss everything, and actually start catching and shooting. It was given to him. So, like I say, all I can say is the way the fight goes, it dictates the outcome for me. And like I said, if it was a fire fight, then yeah, I would say that, bro. I will really say that. I will agree with you. I'm like, you need a knockout with this motherfucker. This motherfucker too close. I'm on here have said that because it was those type of fights. But this fight right here, I was like, yeah, nah. Nah, that ain't how that pose. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I gotta love my baby, bro. Oh, I love my baby. See something else. She said, "What is mythology?" And I told her, I said, "It's like, when people believe in Santa Claus, and she goes, wait a minute, Santa Claus is fake? Dang it." I'm like, girl, go on somewhere with this shit. Sit here trying to pretend like you really believe that shit. Oh my God. But yeah, I'm with the old school boxing rules. Like that rule does apply in certain situations, but damn, Sam. Damn, Sam. And if I just need an answer, do y'all think Shushu could be Sam? I think so. Once, because he's that motherfucker reflexes is on a whole new level, and he definitely can catch and shoot. He definitely got better feet, right? And he definitely got a mad jab, an angry jab. And what I learned in this fight, if you have a decent jab, all they gotta do is be decent, like Sam's. If you put it out there enough, you could frustrate the hell out of Nick Ball, and he's gonna start making careless mistakes. Just think if Sam had a decent uppercut. That jab, boom, he just lunged in, bah, would have gave it to him. Or if he had that check hook he should have been having. Just think about them two tools alone. It would have been a way different fight. So I really think that at the end of the day, I think Shushu can give Nick Ball problems. But I really think at the end of the day, as it remains to be seen, right? Nick Ball been under the bright lights. All them things play in factors. People think it don't, but it really do. The nervousness and all that sets in. That would be that would be Shushu's biggest fight. Right? So, you gotta have those, take those variables into consideration. But I most definitely do like that fight. I do. Sushi Aircraft, I like you, bro. I like you. Cap 007 said, what's everyone's prediction for the main event? I don't know how it goes, but I believe that Moses Itauma knockout. Y'all hit that like button, bro. And if you're new, hit that subscribe button for real, for real. Let's get these likes rolling, bro. Y'all, it's free and it actually helps us branch out into the world. You know what I'm saying? The people that don't know about the judges table, that's what gets us there, real spit. So if you can help your boy do that, help your boy do that. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Yeah, that's why I said I got a time of KO. Let's check the poll that I got up here. Let's check the poll. 68% Moses are going for Moses Itauma. I should have said by KO or winning, but I didn't. Dillian Whyte, 32%. Wow. Salute to those who hit that poll. I ain't gonna stunt. That's what it do, bro. I'm with that. Salute to y'all, man. Right on. But I do expect Itauma to be patient. I don't think he goes in there and just try to dominate Dillian. Dillian still could be dangerous. Like I said, you got to weather that gas tank. He's an old vet. You know what I'm saying? Still getting checks. And this fight, he definitely took it more serious, bro. I can tell by his body type, bro. Like, he really took it, but that could also be detrimental if he took more time to lose weight than anything. So if you've been seeing him in the interviews and you can see how big he had got, yeah, he definitely was on his grind to lose a lot of weight. So how much did that take away from training, right? For Moses Itauma. And I'm not saying that like he's that dude yet, but everybody sees what I see. I mean, that's just being real. Moses is nice. He's nice. He's not just a knockout artist, bro. You know what I mean? He's nice. So we'll see. If it go 12, reasonably, I mean, I know it's gonna be a lot of people like, damn, he went 12 with Dillian. Bro, it's a savvy vet. I'm not mad at it. Plus, he needs the rounds anyway. I'm gonna be real with you, but if he get him out of there, which he is very possible he will, it can happen. Oh, Joseph Parker talking. Hold on, y'all. Come on, board. I'm gonna have to reset my board, bro, because something ain't right. I'm hearing all this clicking. I have no idea what it is. Virgil Ortiz versus Erickson Lubin reportedly agreed for October 18th. And yesterday it said finalized. Now today it's saying it's agreed upon. We're gonna see how true that is. We're gonna see how it is. Dang, bro, Nick Ball, bro. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I thought Nick Ball was gonna go in there and dominate. I did. I thought he was gonna go in there and dominate Sam Goodman. Would y'all want to see a rematch? Them two have a rematch? I'm just wondering. Would you want to see Nick Ball, Sam Goodman rematch? That was a good fight, bro. Aircraft said, nah. You want to see somebody, Nick Ball fight somebody that fight like how you fight, huh? Come at it and go at it, huh? I can respect it. But I ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna stunt. Usually by now I have a fight of the night. But I like that Nick Ball fight and I like that Hrgovic fight. Those are my two best fights of the night. Nick Ball, Sam Goodman, Hrgovic, and Adeleye. I ain't gonna lie. It's a tie between them two. You wanna know why? Because both of them had the fighter. Adeleye is a fighter, not a boxer. Even though he came out trying to box. And then you had Nick Ball, that's a fighter. Hrgovic came out the woodworks after that eye cut and boxed a beautiful fight. And I felt like Sam boxed a beautiful fight. It's a tie in those two fights for me. Those are two very good fights. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna go back and watch both of those. And I'm gonna save them in my catalog on YouTube, bro. Because you know they're gonna single the fights out. So I'm definitely gonna go find them. And I'm gonna do it. Most likely it's gonna be on Turkey page. He gonna single the fights out. Those two fights are nice. But fans are different. I'm more of a boxer. You get what I'm saying? Where a lot of fans like to fight, the knockout artists, things like that. So, but yeah, that boxing was beautiful, bro. That was beautiful. But we got to see, bro. What do you think Dillian Whyte is going to do? I know what Dillian Whyte finna do. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Dillian Whyte finna come in and try to rough this boy up. Dillian Whyte finna come in there and beat Dillian Whyte. Dillian Whyte not finna come and try to box this kid. Dillian Whyte gonna try to go in there and lay it on him. And that gas tank gonna fade, bro. And if Moses is smart, weather the storm, let him tire himself out, don't play into the crowd, and then knock his ass clean the fuck out. That's what you do. What's that, my guy Allen? Ain't that what he did in his last fight? Old boy was laying a hammer on him. And then all of a sudden, he got tired. He knocked that motherfucker. When he finally unloaded his fury, he knocked dude clean the fuck out, bro. That's what you do, Moses. Because I feel like Dillian finna come in like, oh, you a young buck. You ain't fought nobody like me. And key word is fight. You know what I'm saying? That ain't got Antonio Tarver there? What are you talking about? I ain't even hear who did Tarver pick? Who did Tarver pick? Chappelle, what's up, baby? But damn. Man, I keep cut my sound off. I'm trying to hear if Parker already talking about he gonna fight one of these dudes. I don't know. I don't want to hear you. But yeah, that's my prediction. I think he's coming out gun blazing on Moses. He's expecting the immaturity of Moses to be exposed. That's what I believe. 100%. That's what I think. I think that's Dillian Whyte's job to come and exploit Moses' immaturity. Real talk. That's what I believe. Okay, Parker. What you talking about, Parker? Oh, Parker said he think he gonna start. Moses gonna start fast. We'll see. We gonna see. Parker right or am I right? But I think Dillian gonna come out the bang. Whether Moses try to entertain or not, that's still my point though. It's gonna exploit his immaturity. If I'm Moses, let him get his shit off. Like, all right, old man, and you gonna get tired, and I'm about to tear a hole in your ass. I promise you. I promise you. Let that man think he finna get off like that and spend all his energy. I'm gonna even try to bait you into it. And then you gonna see me shell up, move around, let you swing at the wind and everything. You hear me? 37 years old versus a 20-year-old. White 244 pounds, Moses 235 pounds. 6'4" versus 6'4" and a half. I don't think that's accurate. But anyway, 78-inch reach for Dillian Whyte. I think that says 79-inch reach for Moses. Again, Moses only has 12 fights, 10 KOs, bro. You talk about fast track. I heard a little bit with old boy said experience. Okay. In 12 fights? Okay. But we'll see. We see that he's like a old soul in the ring. I give him that, right? Picks his shots well, right? But to say experience come with partners. And who the fuck you could say that Dillian Whyte has fought that's on the level of experience of Dillian Whyte? Nobody. So I'm not understanding that what Antonio Tarver said about that. I don't understand it. The experience that he has is only up from here. Okay. So I disagree with that. Well, that's a true cream tux right there. That mug is true cream. That mug hard. With the roll goes rolly. I think they're doing a national anthem for Saudi Arabia right now. That's what it looked like with the green. Yeah, that's what they're doing. All right, so ain't nobody singing in there. Why Frank look like he got a dent in his head? Frank in the background, like that would be his right side of his head right here. Like it's a dent. I thought I was tripping when I saw him earlier, but it's like a legit dent in that man head, bro. Like he got hit with an egg weight. So they ain't got nobody singing the British national. They just, I guess they playing some music. Come on. That's cool because let's speed it up. Let's go. Man, how old is Michael Buffer getting this money, bro? Let's go. Oh, what's going on? Cut the sound on. Welcome to the future. Future isn't coming. Future is already here. I heard that. I heard that, Moses. Tell him. The future is already here. That's what's up. I like that vest he got on. That Nike vest at the time when Nike vest, that must go hard. I see he grew his hair back out too. What? I ain't gonna say that's hard, bro. Mix Nina Simone with Jada Kiss. That's hard. I ain't gonna lie, I like the intros, bro. The intro was nice. That was a nice intro. Oh, that's the clean version. I was like, what is he? She talking about I get by. Probably saying I get high. I get high. It's saying I get by. Buffer 80. What's that? The aircraft carrier. What that mean? It's fight night, bro. We at the fight. We about to get it, bro. I think it might be an earlier one though. Oh, Buffer 80. Oh, I get it. Buffer 80 years old. Okay, I got you. Dang, boy, he's still doing this thing, bro. Still doing this thing, bro. Hold on, y'all. All right. Let's get it. If Moses beat Dillian Whyte, I'm gonna give me a Moses glove, bro. I'm gonna have to find somebody to get me one. Anybody know a proxy in the UK? Give me a signed Moses Itauma glove. Yeah, Captain 007. Yeah, I know. Well, I ain't gonna say I know. I did know that, but I don't want to say that like I didn't see your other comment. I think you had mentioned that earlier. That's crazy. They played the clean version at first, and then they start playing again, and it said high on the hook. That's crazy. White left hook gotta be used. That's a fact. I'm telling you, he coming in. Dillian Whyte gonna bring. I think Dillian Whyte is finna bring the fight to this young man, bro. People think it's gonna be something different in his other what style. It's not. I think he gonna bring it to him. He gonna bring it to him, bro. Hey, is that the Jaws music, bro? My man say he's shark. He the big shark in the water. Yeah, that's the Jaws music. Stop it. The UK be getting goddamn be creative. Okay, my mute button got stuck. Yeah, that's bothering me, bro. My dude did the Jaws music. Now it's a dog barking. What is he on, bro? A wolf. Wow, ACDC back in black. Stop playing, bro. These mashups is crazy right now. This will be a nasty upset and a blow to British heavyweight boxing. Yeah, it would, because they banking everything on. Well, it'll be a massive blow to Queensberry. Eddie hoping dude lose. This is Queensberry versus Matchroom right now, bro. You know that. He's hoping he lose. Like, I hope he lose. Hey, Eddie on his day shit. You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it. I hope you don't get it. He on that right now, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a massive blow to Frank, bro. He already had it happen to Dubois. And now if it happened to Itauma, yeah. Big blow. Massive blow. That'll be hilarious. Yeah, man. Cuban prospect Billy Rodriguez detained by ICE. Wow. Crazy. Nick Ball retains W. Okay. We know that. Tama versus White. Live results. Okay. Bad left hook. Redneck Brawl. What is that? Redneck Brawl 10? I gotta look that up. What is that? If y'all want, I'm reading the ticker at the top. Virgil Ortiz Jr. versus Erickson Lubin reported agreed for October 18th. Imagine if White gets KO'd by an uppercut. Shit. I could see it. Would be the first. Would be the first. It looked like Dillian Whyte put some weight back on. Boy, they got Dillian face greased all the way up. You hear me? The young lion take out the old lion is the circle of life. That is a fact, sir. That is a fact. What's up, my guy Casino?
Man, what's good, man?
What's happening with you?
What's up, man? Who fighting right now?
Dillian Whyte and Moses Itauma.
It started?
No, it's finna start.
Oh,
They in the ring.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm out here barbecuing.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, man.
Lucky you don't live out here. I'd be at your house. I'd be like, I got the password, bro.
What's the password, bro?
Huh?
What's the password?
No, I'm talking about for the fight. I bring the fight to your house.
Oh,
you
yeah, shit.
I come sign in on your shit. Like,
Yeah.
password, bro.
No, for real. Shit. I got them. Shit, well, shit. Since that shit finna start, let me see if I can watch that shit right quick. Then I'll pop up when the fight. You still gonna be on when the fight over?
Yeah. I'm
All
gonna be
right.
on for. Yep.
When it come up, when it go off, I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Let's go, Dillian. Let's see. Make it a fight. I need both of them to make it a fight. Likes that aircraft carrier. The young lion takes out the old lion. The circle of life. This is what we call passing of the torch. This is what you're supposed to do right here. The champion posed to fight an up and coming. You know what I'm saying? Be proud if he lose. You know, to somebody he know that's worthy. Ain't no shame in it, bro. Let's go. I see Nike that got behind the timer. Both of them had a very concerning look on their face. Don't lie. Nobody looked like they was trying to intimidate each other. It was just like, we're here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're here. It don't matter. Let's go, y'all. About to be round one. Let's go. Oh, I need to bring up the scorecard too. Y'all need to let me know who y'all thought won each round too, bro. Real talk. That was not what I was trying to do. All right. Oh, back up. There we go. All right. Everything moving right? Yep. All right. Y'all know how this works. Whoever you felt like won the round, put it in the chat after the round is over. All right. There it is. Jab downstairs from White. Double feint with the jab to land a body shot for Itauma. Itauma feinting upstairs. He working that body, bro. Oh, two-piece upstairs. Itauma trying to take it to the old man. I ain't gonna lie. Dillian Whyte on them ropes. Oh, he about to go down. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Already? Oh, I was so wrong. Oh, it's about to be over, bro. Man, Dillian, you better take it to him, bro. Make this shit a fight, bro. Oh, big right, he goes down. Oh, he goes down. Dillian Whyte might not make it up. He might not make it up. Oh, it's over. It's fucking over.
He needs some milk.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ultra! 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 Ultra!
Yeah, bruh. Yeah. The speed of Itauma. Hey, yeah, he was setting them up with them feints, bruh. Bruh. God damn, White. Damn, White, just look at it as the easiest paycheck you ever made, bro. Because, God damn, you didn't have a shot. He should have brung it to the kid. He tried to step back and work like, shout out to Buddy McGirt, bro. Shout out to Buddy McGirt still getting that work. You hear me? God damn. Bro, that shit was wild, bro.
Well, that was quick.
Fucking quick I didn't even get to put a score on the scorecard.
I ain't even get to roll my blunt.
Look. God.
I'm still rolling my
damn,
blunt,
man.
goddamn. Damn.
He didn't know, man.
I ain't gonna lie, I knew it was gonna be quick when he hit him with that first jab and the way Dillian Whyte looked off that first jab. Like I was like, oh nah, he ain't.
He should have came in on that kid. He didn't. Man, the speed of that kid though. The feints too though. He was setting them up. Pulled his guard down and clocked him with the left.
You think he any kind of competition for Usyk?
Nah, that's different. That's a different way. That's the final boss, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he.
So who you think he should fight next?
Huh?
Who you think?
He can get Dubois. He can get a lot of others to build this shit up. I still think he needs shit to work on because this is all we see from the kid. It's just that he pretty smart. He's like an old soul right now. You remember how LeBron first came in the game?
Yeah.
It was like, damn, it's like he been here before. You know what I'm saying? You get that feeling watching most of the time. But over the years, LeBron still need to work on his skills and sharpen up. That's how I feel like most of the time do.
I want to see him against Dubois.
He finna fight Parker though now.
Man, I'd rather see Dubois. I'd rather see I want to see his chin get tested. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not saying that Joseph Parker.
He can. Parker can. He can test
Well,
his
shit.
chin. And the thing is, Parker, they don't want Parker to fight Usyk. I'm telling you, they setting Parker up now. God damn, bro. Parker might go down, man. Parker might go down. Shit. And I like Parker. Fuck.
Yeah, he did good. I ain't gonna lie, that was fast as hell. I ran out the room to go get my shit to roll up. I come sit down and he was already in trouble. Then he hit him with that one. I was like, yeah, he ain't not getting up. Man, shit, he ain't get up.
Oh my God, bro. Wow, my God, bro. Moses is the future. He said in his intro. That mother said the future ain't here, ain't coming because the future's already here.
Man, in a perfect world, I would have liked Jared Anderson to last a little longer and then got them have to run into him.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Two young dudes like that going at it.
Yeah, if Jared Anderson would have lasted a little longer, and I think he
Yeah.
would have did better than Dillian White just did.
Hell
Jared,
yeah. Yeah, I think you would have too.
but not no more though. Now he fucked up. Like,
Mentally shook.
yeah, he messed up mentally.
Damn, bro. Frank Warren got him one, bro. Frank Warren got about to have the leading heavyweight in the division.
Shit, crazy.
Frank Warren is finna have the man. Soon as Usyk, because Usyk been hinting that he want to leave. He may retire, bro. He may say fuck the belts and say, man, I ain't fighting no more. I'm good.
Think so?
Yeah, because he already asking for an extension because they had him lined up to fight Joseph Parker. And now he asking for a medical extension. And they talking about, we need paperwork saying why. And that sounds like they're going to strip him. And then Parker going to be regular champ. And then Parker finna fight Itauma.
I mean, shit, if Usyk do leave, I mean, he already done beat the top guys.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Really ain't nothing for him to do except fight Parker, bro.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Joseph Parker. But, I mean,
that's it.
Or if other than that, they're going to be just constantly trying to feed him to somebody. Like,
or Deontay just to have him on your resume. You feel me?
Fight Wilder?
Yeah, I said just to have him on your resume.
I wanted to see Wilder fight Big Baby Miller, but he ducked that shit. So
they saying he coming back this year.
Yeah, but against who though? Like,
don't know. And Big Baby Miller needs that opponent right now.
Yeah, that's who. That's who I would want to see him fight right now. Or they could put him against Andy Ruiz and bring Andy Ruiz
now
back.
Moses got belts, intercontinental belts. I know they don't mean nothing else, but it do to them though. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they really made for. You know what I'm saying?
What they made for?
Them, it was like basically like overseas belts.
Oh.
WBO Intercontinental and all of them. So they flex those over there. And he got the Commonwealth. Bro, I call it the Pride belt, the Rainbow belt.
Oh, damn. Why you call it that?
Because it got literally a rainbow around that motherfucker, bro.
Oh, damn.
I don't want Moses to skip the line. I want to see him fight Big Bang, Frank Sanchez. Right, exactly. What you aircraft, that's what I'm saying. Sharpen his skills up at, you know what I'm saying? Don't go to the final boss off the bat, bro.
But shit, if he go through all them steps, the final boss gonna be gone.
Well, I'm not saying all of them. But you know what I mean? Just get your feet wet.
Shit, if he fight 2 more fights,
help sharpen you up.
If he fight 2 more fights, the final boss gonna be gone.
Well, that's a possibility. That's a real possibility.
So it's like he need to get him now. While all the belts in one spot, he can try to get undisputed. Saying jumping the line, I don't really call it a line because Usyk cleared out the line. So it's not really a line. Them niggas got knocked off. Only person.
The reason we said it's a line because he only got 12 fights, bro. This kid is relatively for real getting fast track. You get what I'm saying? And he just went pro in 2023.
But these dudes ain't. I guess, bro. But shit, them dudes.
No, that's why
really.
I'm just saying. That's why we saying it. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't think nobody really
got 20-some fights, and he literally has 12 fights.
But the heavyweight division, the way it is right now, that's a fast track division. It's not really nobody to be scared of.
Right. Like he ain't even fought 12 rounds yet. But just knocking everybody out.
He probably won't make it to that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's like you know what he's like? He's like a bigger, more suited for heavyweight Richard Torres.
Yeah. I
like if Torres was bigger and more suited for the heavyweight.
Yeah.
That's what it would look like. That's the only person I could think I could compare him to. You know what I'm saying? Off of that little brief second I seen him. I only seen him for a brief second, but
right.
That brief second I seen him, he reminded me of like Richard Torres, but in a bigger body.
Bigger package, yeah, with the speed and the bounce. All right, Frank, for to give us some answers. Who you gonna fight, bro? Frank waiting on that belt to drop. That's what he waiting on. If they strip Usyk.
But I don't think I'm not saying he could beat Usyk, but I don't think that's a bad matchup because it's not like Usyk one of them dudes
who
just
lost either though. If he
and he not ruining niggas.
Yeah.
he not really. Well, he ruined Dubois, but I don't know. I mean, Dubois quit, but he not flatlining niggas. Put it like that. Like
Right.
he
Right.
not finna
Right.
go in there and get flatlined.
Right.
So I mean, might as well go do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. Because it ain't because at the same time you lose the Usyk shit. Everybody lost the Usyk, so shit. You just joining the club. It ain't like you gonna fall to the back of the line because you lost the Usyk. Everybody lost the Usyk.
Right. Damn, boy. So Zai said he said Parker and Caballero. Caballero will be a good fight. And Parker deserves a shot, but he would love to fight Usyk.
Parker deserve a shot at Usyk. I mean, him fighting Moses is a spit in his face.
That's what I said yesterday. Thank you.
Because they just trying to serve him up. Like it's like, man, you can't get rid of me like that. Like I've been here and I earned my spot. Like, I wouldn't fight Moses if I was him. I mean, I think Moses could seriously. The aircraft carrier said he thinks only Joe Parker can seriously challenge Usyk. I think Moses could seriously challenge Usyk just off of his youth and look like he got a good skill set. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not saying he would win, but he could challenge, and he not slow. You know what I'm saying?
No, not at all.
And he seemed like he would have a gas tank, even though we haven't got to see that shit. I think he would have one though, like because 240 is a perfect size for a heavyweight right now. Like
Yeah.
240, he go in there and crack that dude and catch him. Like he'd be fast enough to catch him probably.
He said, but he just said what you said. He said Parker. He said I'm interim champ now. Parker is too. And then he was like, but we don't know how much longer Usyk got time on the clock. So if that fight come, he taking it. And the thing is, if he get the Usyk fight, he does. Like, you lost to a legend, bro. This dude came. You know what I'm saying? It's one of the ones where like ain't nobody mad at that shit. It's like Canelo lost to Mayweather. Like it's a good loss if you lose. It's not nothing. You know what I mean? Keith Thurman lost to fucking Pacquiao, bro. There ain't nothing nobody could bring up to you. You know what I'm saying? If I'm them and you try to if I'm Keith Thurman, you trying to say, man, you lost to Pacquiao. Nigga, you know who the fuck that is? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that wasn't no motherfucker got mounds and mounds of experience. Like, wasn't no regular dude. You feel me? Hold on real quick. Come on. Where you get them from? They were in a basket. Yeah, go ahead. All right. But yeah.
It was good.
But nah, man. I think only Joseph Parker can seriously challenge Usyk. Yeah, me too, bro. Because the skill set, the boxing output, it'd be two boxers boxing each other. A fighter and Usyk, bruh. I just think Usyk got fighters numbers, bro. I haven't seen enough of most of the time to even see, like say, motherfucker he went 12 rounds to see if he got a boxing. Well, no, he did do a 12 rounder. He did. He did 12 rounder. I think Zai. But still ain't seen enough of him to know if he got a decent boxing skill set. I do know he know how to finish you. I do know he know how to set you up. Set traps, but I think Parker, I would want to see Parker and Usyk, bro. And I'm with like Casino. I said that yesterday. If anything, that's a spit in the face, bro. That is a spit in the face to say, "Oh, you gotta go fight the youngster." Why the fuck should I have to fight the fucking youngster, motherfucker? I work my way up to go fight the man. You know what I'm saying?
Shit,
And
they
y'all want
should
me to
they
take a
should
step
be
back.
you know who they should do? since they keep shopping AJ around with all these random niggas, I done heard AJ versus Jake Paul. I done heard AJ versus Andre Ward. Instead of doing that, they could just give him to Moses. Moses versus AJ is huge.
That would be huge. But you know the fight they still talking about everywhere I'm reading. Fucking Deontay Wilder next year and AJ.
Well, I mean that's good too though.
Yeah,
I'll take that. I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the
I'll
only
still
person.
watch it, but it missed its time to be a worldwide success. It'll be a success over there. You know what I'm saying? But at the time when that shit was supposed to happen, that shit would have been a worldwide success. Moses beat this version of AJ. Yeah, he does. But it will be a good fight though. He would definitely be bigger than.
But you know, I really feel like. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was saying AJ would definitely be bigger than Moses, and Moses take out a giant. That's a good look. That's a good look.
I would. Now that I think about it, though, I'd rather see Moses versus Dubois. I feel like that's the perfect matchup because they similar in size. They both got youth, and that's the type of fight that Dubois like. You know, well, I don't know. I really don't even know how Moses fight, bro. I ain't see shit. I ain't even see shit.
We've seen the fights, but we just haven't seen. Out of 12 fights, you've seen the total of one fight. You understand what I'm saying? He doesn't make it. I think he had one fight where he did go 12, but other than that, or it probably wasn't even 12. It was less than 10. You know what I'm saying? 8-rounder or something. But like at the end of the day, we just haven't seen that many rounds of the kid. You know what I'm saying? This is his first round of KO. Like it's ridiculous. And like Zai said, he said, we don't know if he can adjust, how his punch resistance is. Is he durable? You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody, and he hasn't been in there with nobody yet to redo it. This was supposed to be his toughest fight to date. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and I get the whole fast track thing. That's why I broke it up for discussion yesterday because it's like they're trying to get rid of the fast track term and just once you hit 12 fights, let's start seeing if you're ready for a belt type shit. You know what I'm saying? And you,
I mean, shit, that ain't nothing wrong with that.
It ain't, but okay, let me give you a perfect example because sometimes I just be rambling. I told myself I got to start thinking. All right. There ain't nothing wrong with that when you got a Moses, okay? Because you can see out the gate, Moses is not your average boxer. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But here's my analogy. When you have a kid and his whole life he's been a C-average student, you don't force him to go to college. You need to be telling him to go to trade school. We need electricians, garbage men, all those jobs because they make great money too. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
if you tell him to go to college, you ain't doing nothing but setting him up for failure. You understand what I'm saying?
Well,
so in essence, my point is this: if you get a good fighter, right? You gotta have the eye to be honest and say, yeah, he ain't ready for that dude. Let's develop him a little more. You get what I'm saying? Just like Abdullah. Abdullah at 12 fights probably was nowhere near as good as a Keyshawn at 12 fights. You understand what I'm saying? So they took their time to keep developing him until he gets good enough to let him off the leash.
But you know what
I'm saying?
Where I disagree with that?
I don't think it should apply to everybody at 12 fights, and then they're not the same no more because they got ruined.
But shit. I'm not against it because like all right, so you said Abdullah Mason probably wasn't good as Keyshawn was at 12 fights, but that's not nobody's fault. Keyshawn is older than Abdullah, so if you want to be where Keyshawn is at 12 fights, stay in the amateurs as long as Keyshawn stayed in the amateurs. Once you come in the pros, you came in the pros. I mean, I hear what you're saying about you know, like if you got C's all through school and you know don't send that kid to college. Well, bro, if you got C's all through boxing school, nigga, you shouldn't go pro, nigga. You're gonna be a B side, nigga. You just go ahead and go in there, get your head knocked off, and get paid.
Star. Everybody's not gonna be a star, right?
Well, they're not gonna be a star, but I'm saying like
is you still could be a name, right?
Nah.
So like that's all I'm saying. Know what you got, you know, and be real with that fighter. Like
but
Zapatino said,
it ain't really too many.
Like when Floyd kept Tank away from Loma, that was smart. Because if Tank would have fought Loma at that time, prime Loma would have won that fight. He wasn't ready.
But it wouldn't have been no big deal.
It didn't mean that Tank was garbage. But here's the thing: Prime Loma was Prime Loma. But what if Tank would have fought him, Tank would have lost, and then Loma would have lost his next fight and kept losing? It would have been a bad loss. Nobody knows. You get what I'm saying? I would want Tank to be at his best of his ability to be able to fight a Loma versus saying, let's just see what happens. Right?
Well, I'm from the standpoint of it really don't matter either way with me. If I'm a fan of you, I'm gonna watch you win or lose. But I guess everybody's probably not like that. But me, if I like you, it
No, we're
don't
not
really
talking
matter.
about fandom. We just talking from a standpoint of developing a fighter. For instance, if you was my fighter and you could have all the goods, you could be a body snatcher, right? But you have no accuracy when it comes to shooting up top, right? I'm not gonna throw you in the ring with the most accurate puncher ever. I'm not gonna do it. We gonna sharpen up on some things before we get you in there. So I'm probably gonna put you in a couple more fights where we could practice that and you develop that, and then I give you that shot. I'm not saying I gotta develop you to be on that guy's same level, but I still want to put you in that ring with the necessary tools to be able to use them if you have to, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because everybody's never in boxing, everybody's never gonna be on the same level. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got your special fighters, you got your good fighters, you got your tomato cans, cab drivers, so on and so forth. But I really think that you don't just get a fighter and think because he got a bunch of hype around him, just like Deontay. I knew his time was coming because he was just a knockout artist, right? I knew AJ time was coming because he was one of the same. He was just big and burly. That's a running thing in the UK, where if you big, they just feel like because you got the persona, you gonna sell tickets, and then these guys don't get that. They don't get hit. But in fairness, UK heavyweights, they'll go grab a guy that's 23 years old and be like, you want to be a boxer? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They do that type shit. You know what I'm saying? AJ came off. I don't know if you know this, but AJ was locked up, bro.
Yeah, I
Got out
know.
of jail, became a boxer. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like he had a
Yeah.
real shot. I was telling people for years, he's learned when he was fighting Klitschko, the dude learning on a job, like literally, like what you talking about. Threw that
But
man in with
I
Klitschko,
ain't
he
gonna lie
learned on the
though.
fucking job. You know what I'm saying?
You may feel that way now, but if it was to get like that, you'll really enjoy it. You'll get to really see like who the best is for real. Like it'll be just kind of like it'll be like a fucking free fall. Like you wouldn't get hyped up off of nobody. You'd be like, all right, bet. Let me just wait till they got them get their 12 fights in, and then we gonna see what's up. Like it'll be more like that. And then it's
It would
like,
be exactly what you said, a free fall,
yeah, but
like
that's
BKFC.
but shit, bro. That I mean, it probably if you're able to be undefeated in that shit, then we talking about goats. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, it's like by taking people the slow route and taking some people the fast route.
Hmm?
Some people get the people on the slow route get way too much credit. They get put in the same sentence with the niggas on the fast route because everybody don't know the fucking difference. Like it's like
Well, that part is a problem. That part is a problem. That's why when I say like some people don't need to be on every pay-per-view. Some people don't deserve. You understand what I'm saying? That's
but
why
then
we
it's like
need
some
Tuesday
people. But
night
then it's
fights.
like
We
some of
need
these people who going slow. Shit, people feel like they can beat like, bro. If you just fast track Abdullah Mason right now, like they just made Abdullah Mason versus Shakur right now, bro. That's a
yeah.
50-50 fight. It's a it's a 50-50 fight right
Yeah,
now. You know
I
what I'm
but
saying?
you
Like,
understand but I'm not at disagreement with you on that.
okay.
Just because of the style of fights. I see that's what I'm saying. That type of fight, I think the only thing will probably affect Abdullah because he haven't been in the ring with a real star yet and been under them lights. People, it's funny I've been having to say that for like the last three shows, but like it's the truth. People think that don't bother you, but it do. We've
No,
heard
that
it
shit
out of
bother you.
we heard that out of Brian Norman. Y'all done let me get settled now in the crowd, and now I'm good. You know what I'm saying? That shit
Mhm.
plays a part. But for skill, if they was in a bubble, bro, I think Abdul will give possibly could even beat Shakur or give him the run of his fucking life. You understand what I'm saying? Because of the
Mhm.
skill set. His skill set is there. Like they didn't develop him enough where I say take him off the leash because now you see him finna go against Noakes and he finna got shot at the belt. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not
Mhm.
mad at that. But like it took him a little longer than Shakur. Shakur got fast track, but it took him a little longer to catch on. You know what I'm saying? But he is younger too, though. You know what I mean?
And that's
So
another thing.
all
They
that
gotta
plays a
stop these
part.
fights where it's like nobody's really a champ. Like this, he's fighting Sam Note to become a champion, but neither one of them are gonna be champions after the fight either way in my book, because neither one of y'all niggas was champion. Like it's like
What you
how is
mean?
two niggas who ain't champions fighting to be the champion? Like niggas not champion. Y'all niggas not champion. Like like
What you mean? Like, it's a free belt
Yeah, it's a free belt. Like neither one
up
of
for
y'all niggas
grabs?
champion. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I
I mean,
understand that. I
yeah.
understand that. Yeah, but that's where the
Like it would have been
benefit.
better,
But see,
like
that's where
making him
the
take it off of
it's
somebody.
it's the it's the it's the. But see, that's where the Buford thing come in, right? It plays into your favor, Casino, because now it's a catch-22. You go get this shit. Now there's no going back. There's no
Yeah.
fighting tomato cans. There's no doing that. Now you in this lane of ridicule. Pick somebody boo-boo in your next fight. You want to.
Uh-huh.
You understand what I'm saying? Now the training wheels are all the way off. We're here now. You get what I'm saying? Ain't no bullshitting. And like I said, that's when your title defense become important. You may
Facts.
got it on a whim. I will say this: fighting for that vacant belt, right, is better than being upgraded any day, right?
Yeah.
But fighting someone for it is better. But your title defense will be even greater because that means you have to defend it because that means you deserved it. You get what I'm saying? And you gotta be against somebody. So at the end of the day, like I said, that plays in your favor. I'm not mad at that. The kid training wheels coming off, and I had been saying it when I first saw it, you better get him while he green, bro. If you don't get him while he green, he gonna be a problem. I believe Abdullah is finna be a problem. Just like Brian Norman, he's finna be a fucking problem. I've been honest on here. When I saw the boy Chica fight, and people was like, "Man, check this guy out, man," and I was like, "Who the fuck is this dude? Y'all full of shit." And then I watched this going up, and he not capping. He told the truth. Hey, them fights, I went the crowd. I feeding into the crowd. Had never been in lights like that. All these damn people. You know what I'm saying? Look at him now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, like you said, he said stuff. Shit got me while I was green, bro. I'm here now. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't turning back. So it works like that for some fighters. You know what I'm saying? But I also feel like you could see a kid that got talent that just need to be brushed up. And I don't think it should be thrown in the fire right away. But I do agree with you. The cream of the crop should be on TV. Like Abdullah Mason should have been on TV because you can see that most of the time the world should see him so the world can get ready for what's coming. But then you got people like Richard Torres.
But it's kind of like the
He's
reason I
not
say,
ready. Big Baby wasn't ready. He shouldn't have been on TV. There was kids
but those
that
is
they
people
had
that people
they
know.
saw.
But
Huh?
niggas know they not ready. So it's like,
Right. That's what
what
I'm
are we
saying. They
saving them
shouldn't have.
for? Like it ain't
No, it's
really
not
been too many.
saving.
Oh,
No, not let them fight. No, what I
but
mean
I
is
put it like this.
they
Like
should have been
I'm gonna use
prelim
Brian.
action.
I'm gonna use the Brian Norman example you use, right?
Huh?
All right. So Brian Norman, when he got on Top Rank, you know what I'm saying, it was looking like he wasn't ready, right?
Yeah.
So they didn't try to save that nigga. They threw that nigga in there with Santilli, and he was supposed to be the loser. He went in that bitch and
Well,
rose to
that
the
was after
occasion.
they betted. That was after they betted on him.
That's what I'm
Those
saying. But
before
when
the
they was
previous
built,
performances, they was
no,
like,
but
we gotta
listen,
get him up out of here.
that's what I'm saying. So anybody who's coming up on a 12 fight and they look at how Brian Norman was looking, you get put in the same position that Brian Norman was put in. He was put in there with Santillian, and that nigga rose to the occasion. Some niggas gonna sink, some niggas gonna swim, and that
Well,
nigga swam.
yeah,
So I
no,
feel like that's a
yeah,
perfect
that's
example
two.
of what,
That. I get that.
because they could have tried to save him. They could have. All right,
Yeah,
so
but
look, they could have never.
Brian Norman is one of those uh 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 diamonds in the rough. Like he getting it out the mud. It's something he used to.
But
So
you
he,
never
like you
know
say,
who
he rose
is.
to the
That's
occasion. Some people work better under pressure than they do,
but
than
that's
just
what I'm
being
saying.
normal.
You what I'm saying is you never know who is a diamond in the rough until you put them in that shit. You see what I'm saying? So it's like just put them in there and see what you got, bro. That's the only way
Well,
you're gonna see what you
and
got. You
I'll say
know?
this, and okay, I'll see this. Look, I'll say this. I'm gonna use the same example. Brian Norman, right?
Uh-huh.
Somebody saw enough in Brian Norman to say that he was ready for that shit, right? Somebody that was working with him in that gym was in his daddy ear, was like, he ready for these fights, bro. You gotta take the leash off. Let this motherfucker fight these fights, bro. Right? But there are
Yeah.
some fighters where like, damn, his feet nice, bro. But he ain't got a jab worth shit. Right? Those are the people I'm talking about. And those
Yeah.
people that sometimes get put on these fucking cards should not be on these cards. They should be on the prelims. working their
Yeah.
shit out. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But Brian Norman has whoever said that, yeah, let him fight Boa Chica. Let him fight the other guy, right? That he had them bad performances in, right? Somebody saw something in that gym where they was like, the kid's special. Let him off the leash. But there's some kids where because they'll say, man, he got good feet, or he got a nice jab, or he has this, right? And they'll just let him out. Like, and I feel like you should take your time with those because they could eventually become worth putting in a good fight and actually becoming a great fighter. You get what I'm saying? Everybody not on the same level. Everybody don't learn the same. But to you, what you were saying, you right. That person that said, look, put that motherfucker in there. He worth it. Yeah, those guys are worth it. And if he would have panned out, he wouldn't have panned out. If he did, he did. He had
Same
enough to
thing
say
with
that.
same thing with like Jared Anderson, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, like in his fight before the fight with Bacole, he didn't look great. That was Charles Martin, right?
I
He
was
was
just gonna
fighting
say,
Charles Martin. He didn't
yeah.
look that good.
Uh-huh.
But that's the same story as Brian Norman Jr. He had fought a fight before Santillan. He didn't look that good. But look at the difference in the outcome. It's like one when he fought Bacole, he got knocked the fuck out. And Brian Norman, he went up and he went up when he stepped up and knocked out the dude. You know what I'm saying? So it can go either way. But that was two examples they had, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it to me, it go ahead and nip people in the bud, and it gives people early a reason to be celebrated. Like, it's not a lot of people young like Brian Norman Jr. who have a reason to be getting celebrated like that. You know what I'm saying? And Jared
Right.
Anderson had the same opportunity. He could have been he would have been if he would have knocked out Bacole, we would have been celebrating him the same way. We would have been like, man, we got one. You know what I'm saying? We would have
Yeah.
been talking about
Yeah.
him fighting Moses and shit like that.
But that's the perfect example, though. When he got the Bacole, when after that Charles Martin fight,
Right.
somebody was supposed to say, bro, you need to take a step back and let's work on some shit.
Nah, you don't take
Instead,
step backs.
nobody got in his ear because he was being revered as like the next thing. And
But
somebody
that's what I'm
saw.
saying.
But
You can't take step backs.
no, I'm not talking about step, but what I'm saying is take time to work on something. I ain't saying take a step back in your fight, but to go after that and then talking about, yeah, I'm fighting Bacole, somebody should say, fuck no. Somebody was supposed to be real with him, but like, bro, no, what the fuck you talking about? No, you got the goods. Why you finna go ruin yourself? This is a sport of boxing. You can have all the goods. You go in there and that boy stank your ass. Your career damn near over with. Not to mention now I gotta worry about your mental. Now I gotta worry about all this other shit. No.
No, but he could have
He
went.
didn't have no tools. He didn't have no tools for that, man, bro.
But
When
listen,
you watch that Charles
if
Martin,
he
he didn't have shit for Charles Martin, bro.
but that's what I'm saying, bro. Boxing is not something where you just get the tool. Bro, you just ain't it. And it's good to nip that kind of shit in the bud instead of goddamn niggas gonna be on a hype train with Jared Anderson for another 3 years if he didn't fight Bacole. Fuck that. No, it's good that we nipped
But
it in the
who's to
bud.
say? But who's to say if he didn't work on his flaws that he couldn't have been? That's my point.
Man, that's the same nigga who was crying, talking about I'm only 23. Man,
Well,
come
I'm
on,
not
man.
talking about the essence of like
That
who
nigga
he is as a
wasn't finna
person.
improve,
I'm
man.
talking about skill set. If it was a person with that type of skill set, who's to say that person wouldn't? That's why I use Abdullah Mason. People who was complaining about Abdullah Mason, he got this many fights. He
But
should
then
have
look
got
at this
less,
though.
but he might have had some things he had to fucking work on to be able to be who he is now.
But
You know what I'm
look,
saying?
but look at this. If he really is something, then he'll bounce back like Dubois did. Because we got examples of niggas who done went out bad and goddamn bounced back. So like Dubois bounced back. Like it's not like Dubois out the picture. Like it's no
No,
difference.
no, no. It's
So
that
Jared
Parker did the same thing.
exactly. So Jared Anderson can do the same shit. It's not over.
No,
It's
it
not
ain't.
over for him.
The
You know what
longer
I'm
he
saying?
take, the longer he out. That he's come on, bro. It's damn. He
But I'm
damn
saying,
serious,
but if
bro.
it's over, it's over. Fuck him. That like it's like
He
you wasn't finna save him.
now to
It
speak
wasn't no
now to
saving
speak
him.
to but to speak to now. Right, right. But see, you speaking to his character. I'm not speaking to his character. I was just talking about a kid like him with that same skill set at the time. Now to speak to his character, no. I knew it was over at the Charles Martin fight. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't have to see the Bacole fight. I already said, I said, he don't got it, bro.
Yeah.
He gave up. Once he started getting tagged too much, he's a mental fuck. I said the same thing about AJ. He's a mental fighter. The minute he started getting tagged too much, it's like he mentally checks out. I don't want to do this no more. You get what I'm saying? Some fighters are like that, bro. Like, you know, but that's to speak to the character. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I just don't think it's fair.
The boy quit on a jab, bro.
I don't think it's fair for people to be putting people in the same sentence with other people and they ain't did shit. So I just be feeling like let's go ahead and just nip
I'm
out.
with you. I think
Let,
we saying the same thing, but you just like saying
no,
fuck
I'm
it, throw
like we need
everybody in
to.
the fire and figure out who's who.
Yeah,
I'm saying that before you put a person before you put a person in the same lane with a person who deserves in there, they need to be on a prelims working their shit out.
but if you wasn't ready, if you all right, well yeah, prelims working they shit out, cool. But if you ain't ready, if all right, let's say boxing is the way I'm saying it would be good. Like if everything was the fast track, if you're not ready for that shit, bro, just don't go pro yet, nigga. Stay amateur. Like
Well,
that's
you ain't gonna
that's how I
get,
would that.
but you're not gonna get that type of experience, and then you cut yourself out. Like that's the thing about boxing. It's too many variables. Like okay, take Loma, Usyk, and all them. Them dudes got massive amounts of amateur fights, and that's why their career, when they become pro, is gonna be short lived. You see what I'm saying? Whereas you got kids that's in the amateurs, but there's nothing more for them in the amateurs. It's just that they're that much better. So then what are you gonna do? Hold them back? It's almost like keeping a smart kid in the 6th grade when he really
No,
deserves to be in the 10th.
you'll have the first 10 or 12 fights. That's what I'm saying. You'll have your first 10 or 12 fights. That'll make
Mhm.
matchmakers take their job more seriously. All right, look, we got 10 or 12 fights to get this motherfucker ready. We need to get this style, and this style. We need to work on this style
Mhm.
back to back to back.
Mhm.
Like it'll make people take everything will just be more serious, bro. If you know you gotta go,
What you
it's like
saying it, but you do know what you saying. What you're saying, it does happen, right? It does happen. It just doesn't happen often. Some people have a good team around them that be like, "Hey, this dude, the shit. I believe in him. Whether y'all believe or not, he the shit." And they'll put him in those fights. Whereas
it
not
happens in
always, not
Mexico.
yeah, but it
It
doesn't happen all the time. Like
it
Bud,
happens in
Bud
Mexico
was like that.
from what I can see. Like
Yeah,
the Mexican,
that
well.
night.
And the people I can think of that got hella fights before they even was on the world level is like a lot of Mexican fighters I notice is like that. And then
Yeah,
the only black
yeah,
fighters I could think of that's like that right there,
yeah.
like is probably like Devin Haney, Brian Norman Jr., Jerron Ennis. Um, other than that, people really be fighting big fights with a low amount of fights.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I'm saying. It
yeah.
don't even have to be a huge fight for people to see. Like for instance, Bud was like that, right? He had to take
Uh-huh.
the fights where they felt like he was gonna be beaten. So those
Uh-huh.
were technically fights that if a guy who had a machine behind him, their fighter probably wouldn't took. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But he was built into that. He was always supposed to be beaten, and it got to the point when he landed on HBO. I forgot my guy's name. He was next supposed to be next dude up. He was at 135. Dude was fighting up. He said, I can fight him. Guess what?
Uh-huh.
Oh man, no. Bo Mac, no, he could do that shit. You see what I'm saying? And he went and beat the fuck out of him. So there is instances where they be like, that what you're talking about does happen, and it does most prevalently happen in. It was Breeders Prescott. Thank you, Zai. It was Breeders Prescott, and he was taught to be the next man. I mean, the man, right? They was big in that dude name everywhere, and Bud stanked him, beat him up. You know what I'm saying? But like, it is most prevalent in Mexican. That's why they be having them big ass fucking records and shit. You know what I'm saying? They just go pro early, 16, 17 years old, and them motherfuckers go fight after fight after fight, and they fight a whole lot in them years too. Like it's often. It's not like in Mexico they gotta go by how over here is. Oh, it's 3 months for your next fight. Them niggas be fighting like every month. And in UK, you be seeing that shit. These motherfuckers be on a card after card after card after card. You know what I'm saying? They
Uh-huh.
don't wait on 3 months neither. These motherfuckers get busy. But like what you saying is true. It just doesn't happen as often when it comes to American fighters. It just doesn't. Like Mike Tyson could not be held back.
Right.
Mike Tyson was too much. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So he had to be in there with grown ass men. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It's you do have those guys. You know what I'm saying? But those guys had a team behind them that believed in them. You know what I'm saying? Some
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't do that. They'll be like, nah, bro, we ain't taking that fight right now. Just like, and I would have been mad if they did Jared Anderson like that because of his mental. You think they didn't know that's how that boy thought, how he act, and you know what I'm saying? That all plays
But
a
he got
part.
what he wanted though. He said he just want to get paid,
He got
and
that check. Hey,
that's what he
you
got.
right. He
You know what
got
I'm
that
saying?
check. He got that
He can go
two
put he
point
can go
five
put some
million.
He can go put some money on his brother books. His brother
Shit.
eating. His brother got good ramen
He had his
noodles
own
and
case,
goddamn.
remember?
He got his case, but remember he got a brother locked up. You know, remember he came
Yeah.
out with the
Yep.
chain. He
Yep.
got his brother got good money on his books. He went and got an oil change on his Hellcat. Nigga got down when he got
Right.
some got some new jewelry. You feel me? Probably bought him a Pooh Shiesty
I
mask.
hope that's
Uh,
stupid.
you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like he where he wanna be, bro. He where
Salutes to DJ. I ain't know DJ popped up in here. I just saw him in the chat. He said UK heavyweights are their own food bowl. Take the food on the table first for Moses, Worley, and Allen before the big names. Yeah, Worley and Allen would be great too. He got a lot. You right. He got a lot of food on the table, bro.
man, how
He's
much you wanna
young.
bet
All of
on?
those are great fights too, bro.
Man, I bet that nigga Jared Anderson is the plug. Like
You can see it, huh? Like
yeah,
that mother like
yeah, he the
slay.
plug, bro. He not worried about that body. You know who else the plug?
Shit. Oh,
Andy Ruiz. He the plug too.
man, bro.
Andy
Bro.
Ruiz is not stunning his boxing shit, bro. He fuck up
Hey,
his re up,
hey,
get took.
salutes to Andy though.
Huh.
Andy, the one boxer that did right with his money. That motherfucker got his check. He went and got a house, paid that bitch off, and he don't owe nobody or none of that shit. Well, I was so happy to see a boxer do that, bro.
Yeah, he the plug, bro. He
And,
wasn't.
and,
He
and,
wasn't.
and,
He
and he bought all that land. And
he got lucky,
I'm
bro.
saying this
Like,
because of what
bro.
you saying. And he got all that land where he can see you coming a mile away. Yeah, he
Oh
the
yeah,
plug, bro.
yeah, he the plug, bro. Listen, bro. He wasn't supposed to be here, bro. This nigga got down.
No,
He
he
fucked
wasn't.
around, got lucky, slipped up, knocked out AJ, got the rematch, got paid again, then got a couple more big fights off of that.
Yep.
And then it's like shit, nigga. I'm the plug. I was gonna be the plug anyway. That's what he was probably already was. Like that shit. This nigga left the trap. This nigga just left the trap. Nigga thought he was finna goddamn get knocked the fuck out. Accidentally knocked out AJ. Nigga got rich. Nigga went back to his plug. Got them read up
Read
bigger
it
than
up
ever.
big time.
Bigger than ever, nigga. Got
Read up just in case. This is my insurance in case this shit don't pan out the
man,
next fight,
that nigga, man.
nigga.
You know he the plug. But I feel like Jared Anderson on that same shit though. Like I think Jared
My boy
Anderson on some
Casino
plug shit.
crazy, bro. My boy Casino crazy. Just waiting time for the Olympics. Yeah, you right with the amateur shit, bro. But at the end of the day, yeah, man, it's a great sport, boxing, man. But it's the thing with rules, bro. But Jared, though, I ain't gonna lie. I wished he would pan up. But when I saw that Charles Martin fight, I said, yeah, he don't got it, bro. He really don't got it. And I know this team saw his mental status and things like that. But they do that in every sport. But in boxing, that's up to your team. Your promoter gonna trust your team. Whatever your team say, nigga, the promoter gonna go by it. And like, I don't know if you know like football and shit, nigga. You go through interview after interview after interview, the characteristics of you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
like afterwards, when y'all done practicing, they want to see if you gonna go hang out with your teammates. That shit could be a make or bust for you making the team. You know what I'm saying? If you
Yeah.
don't hang out with none of your teammates in college, you just stayed away from your teammates and all that, they won't fuck with you, bro. Like it's all those type of things because they label it as a characteristic flaw. You know what I'm saying? So like your team supposed to watch that type of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? He getting boxing, yeah, he can hit hard, he big, nigga, but this dude act like a baby, bro. Like he be crying and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta know that shit about your fighters and shit like that, bro. And I think they knew that. I think everything that panned out on TV, they already knew, bro. And they was hoping like, man, let's put him around Roy, man. Roy will fuck around, toughen him up, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think that's what it was, bro. And it just didn't pan out. But yeah, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and get up off this thing, man. Baby's
All right,
waiting
man.
on me, bro.
Salute.
Right on. Appreciate you, brother.
For sure.
All right, y'all, man. Salute to everybody who came through this thing, man. We got 13 likes, 683 views, though. Bananas, though. But we gonna get there, though. We gonna get there, man. Everybody in the chat, man, salute to y'all, especially if y'all sharing the videos on y'all social medias and things like that, bro. I really appreciate it. Everybody over there on X that showed up and I showed up, all 38 of y'all, I really appreciate y'all. Hit that heart. Let your boy know the love is real and hit that follow button over there on X. You know what I'm saying? All my social medias is always right here. If you want to go find me on X, this and third, Facebook, all that good stuff, man. This was a good card, believe it or not. For the people who missed it, they'll catch it on a replay. But I hope you do. But that Hrgovic fight, and Adeleye was a damn good fight. Sam Goodman impressed me with Nick Ball. I still think he won that fight. You know what I'm saying? Ray Ford got some shit to work on. But other than that, Itauma is a beast. What's up, nerd? He said, hence the name, Big Baby. You ain't never lied, nerd. You ain't never lied. But salute to everybody who came through real spit, man. Everybody who kept the chat popping. All that shit helps the channel grow, believe it or not, man. I'm your boy Slick50. I gotta get up out of here. My little ladies are waiting on me. Y'all have a great rest of y'all Saturday, all right? I'll see y'all on the next one. Deuces.